national anthem. Please welcome United States Army Field Band vocalist, Staff Sergeant Aaron McLevy.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last evening, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the
Moments away from the start of the race, our thanks to Josh Duvall for lending his voice, and for the open again, Jeremy Renner, Mayor of Kingstown, June 2nd, 600 miles on a Memorial Day weekend.
Well, everyone, this is Coca Cola. This is the Coca Cola 600 live race reactions. So yeah, the Indy 500 today. The Indy 500 was delayed due to weather, so I actually have that on right now. Colton Herta just crashed out of the race. So yeah, but I am excited for the Coca Cola 600. My pick to win this race is Tyler Reddick. So, yeah.
What's the Indy 500 we got since?
Currently,
So, what time does the tote 600 start?
it's actually starting right now. Actually, they just did opening ceremonies.
We gotta be kidding me. Damn. Hey, I was Indy 500.
Yeah, right. Can do that too. I have the race actually pulled up on the TV right now, and I got the Coke 600 pulled up on my phone. So
basically, we're gonna be doing tote 600 less Indy 500 we got since
I mean, pretty much at this point.
Dude, Lawson, he's in 7th right now. He's actually doing decent.
Yeah.
For his first time.
What a huge crowd in front of us. What great ceremony, pomp, and circumstance. But now,
Okay.
NASCAR racing's longest night and toughest race, and a track that'll change all night. It's a marathon. So, Clint Boyer, Kevin Harvick, what are we in for?
Well, I think the beginning of this race is going to be the first part that'll set up your night to being successful. You've got to survive the first part of this race. It's hot, it's slick, it's going to be hotter in the car than it's going to be all night. You have to be able to manage your car in the first part of this race.
First part of the race, Kevin, 600 miles, boys. That's a long time around this place. You got to keep up with this racetrack. You got to get past the first stage as that fireball goes down and it gets cool. Cool means the grip level is going to go up, the cars are going to go faster, and things will change. Keeping up with this racetrack is the name of the game at this place. Well, now that's the car and that's the cruise. And what about the driver? How does he handle 600 miles?
Well, the driver has to understand that he's going to be in there for a long time tonight. So hopefully you're prepared. Hopefully you're hydrated, done all those things well, because if you're physically not fit tonight, it's going to show up pretty quick because of the heat and everything involved. So you have to understand that they're going to tell you at halfway, 200 laps, and you're going to be like, oh my goodness, how in the world are we only halfway?
Mistakes. So many opportunities for mistakes on a long racetrack like this. A lot of pit roads. You're going to see green flag stops. And you saw some of those favorites right there. These Gibbs cars are very fast. Truex, Ty Gibbs on the pole. This is a big night for him. Seeing some first winners in a Cup Series happen right here at the Coke 600. Can it be Ty Gibbs? Well, sure. 4 stages, not 3. 9 to 13 pit stops among the winners the last few years. You're going to have a lot of opportunities to get it right. A lot of opportunities where you might get it wrong. Drivers are strapped in, and here are some to watch. Kyle Busch, 7 straight, top 6 finishes in NASCAR's longest race. Chase Elliott has led laps in 5 straight. Keep an eye on him. Tyler Reddick, top 10 in every Coca Cola 600, but he's starting out bad. Martin Truex Jr., the only repeat winner in the last 12 600s. There are just some of the names to watch. There is Elliott inside of his Hendrick Chevrolet, one of 4 Rick Hendrick has. 600. Martin Truex Jr., Tyler Reddick. Problems in inspection will send him out back. He'll have to make a pass-through penalty at the start of the race, but he's a contender. Ty Gibbs has won his first career pole. He has an Xfinity championship in the bank. 21-year-old, second youngest pole winner ever for the 600. And Jimmy Johnson earlier today was in Indianapolis, but he qualified for the 600, and he is ready to roll at the wheel of his Toyota. And the 5, Justin Allgaier is in the seat. That seat also fits Kyle Larson, who's racing at Indianapolis. And so Allgaier will start. He'll be credited with the points that go along with the finishing position. Larson, it is hoped, will get here in time to climb in the seat and take some laps before 600 miles are over. Takes a lot of fit to change drivers, even though they are of similar stature. Each driver likes something a little different.
Yeah.
And it's
My pick to win the Coke 600 is Tyler Reddick.
Last week, they just changed everything, but Justin is actually getting in. They've made some adjustments to the lap belts to be able to make those adjustable. Usually those are sewn to you, so still won't be as comfortable as he would in his own seat.
And it's really tough to find a driver as small as Kyle Larson. A backup driver for him, that's the only one that I know of. Kevin, your first Coca Cola 600 in the Fox broadcast booth. Any butterflies?
I do have some butterflies. That pre-race down there is like no other, and to see those helicopters and all our military members, I just remember getting into that car being so proud. So just as proud up here and know that I don't have to sweat as bad.
All right. Well, we're ready for it. Along with these tens of thousands of race fans and the 40 teams that will compete tonight. Let's go trackside. Please welcome USO Southeast Regional President Lisa Marie Riggins.
This Memorial Day, the USO and Coca Cola are proud to salute America's military service members and their families, especially those who've made the ultimate sacrifice. We are proud to be here in honor of those we remember and in gratitude for for the men and women now serving our great nation as
Yep.
members of the United States military. Giving today's command are two gentlemen who have helped bring the Coca Cola 600 to millions of race fans across the globe on Fox Sports. Mike Joy and Larry McReynolds. Mike, Larry, take it away.
Thank you. We're joined by teammates who covered every Coca Cola 600 on Fox.
For 24 years, it's been our privilege to bring this great race to your homes
And share the stories of America's heroes who gave their lives preserving our freedom.
So everyone, please join us in saying,
Judge, start your engines!
Venus VK currently leading 500.
Stock Car Racing's longest night begins next on Fox.
Have you had your Hershey's? At Wendy's, you can get
English muffin and seasoned potatoes for just $3.
with a light and fluffy toasted muffin.
I ain't crispy potatoes enough.
This is my breakfast. Yes, yes it is.
Grab a proper $3 Wendy's breakfast for a limited time.
All the parts you need at the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your ride or die alive.
People call it the biggest small town festival in Minnesota.
And we came up with the idea of creating a community sports table.
The Hershey Company got wind of this, sent 40,000 candy bars.
Made my day 100 times better. I love s'mores so much.
This is the make or break moment.
Oh my goodness!
Not just for the day, but for the years to come. This is where a race isn't just about the race. It's about the doors it can open,
That kid is amazing.
the number of fans wearing your number. This is the chance to carve your name into the history books. This is the NASCAR Xfinity Series.
Set for a food truck fight. You're just moving on that spins out of control.
This is not what I signed up for.
Food Stars, all new Wednesday at 9, 8 Central on Fox. Charlotte, this is the most grueling test in stock car racing. 600 miles, beginning under the sun and ending under the stars. It's a journey that measures both mental toughness and physical endurance. A race encompassing strategy, teamwork, just plain old grit. Motivation here is endless because the drivers are not alone. They drive with a passenger, one who gave the ultimate sacrifice. With each mile we honor, with each lap they conquer, all in hopes to be first to that checkered. The flag that matters the most is the red, white, and blue. Coca Cola 600 on Fox.
Thank you, Casey Affleck. You can catch Casey in The Instigators on Apple TV Plus on August 9th. The field begins to roll. Let's dial up our poll center, Kevin.
Hey, Ty Gibbs, Kevin and Clint up in the booth. You got a copy?
Yeah, sounds like trouble.
This is trouble, buddy, and you are trouble. You did a great job at qualifying. You got that first pit stall. You've been right on the precipice of getting that first win. So how are you going to make that happen tonight?
Yeah, I think it's going to be make sure I don't make any mistakes. Stay after the whole night. It's a long race, so you need to get there here early. You can still come back from it. We're going to go out there and give our best shot.
All right, man. Good luck tonight. Have some fun.
You too, y'all.
All right, Ty Gibbs has his first career pole in his Joe Gibbs Toyota. William Byron in a Hendrick Chevy has his third front row start in the 600. Clint, let's dial him up.
How about you, William Byron? Where the boys up the booth? You got us?
Yeah, man. I hear you.
Man, you look good yesterday. That car looks good, fast on this racetrack. Tell me about the 600 miles of this place.
Yeah, we bought a really fast car. The guys did a really good job preparing it and feel really good about it. So practice was a little hectic there, but feel like our balance is in a good spot now. And we just got to survive. But with this car, you can't just ride. So you got to push hard the whole time, but be calculated in decision making.
Well, if there's anybody calculated out there, it's you, buddy. Good luck tonight.
Thanks, man. Y'all have a good night.
All right, Row 2 has a couple of Joe Gibbs Racing Toyotas with Christopher Bell and two-time 600 winner Martin Truex Jr.
Row 3, another pair of teammates. Chase Elliott, that 9 car, two-time runner-up in the 600, won yesterday in the Xfinity race, and his teammate Alex Bowman in 48.
Row number 4, Ross Chastain for Team Trackhouse has his best 600 start, and Tyler Reddick qualified 8th. Here's Josh Sims.
Well, Mike, Tyler Reddick did qualify 8th, but he'll have to drop to the back of the field at the start of the race, and that's because the team was penalized for unapproved adjustments after inspection yesterday. Well, not only will they have to drop to the back of the start, they'll have to serve a pass-through penalty, essentially putting them a lap down before things even really get started, that is. When I spoke with crew chief Billy Scott, he told me we were going to face adversity at some point in this race. We just got it out of the way early. Well, this team has never finished outside the top 10 in a Coke 600. They don't plan on doing that out here today, Mike.
Row number 5, Michael McDowell has his best 600 start, and Justin Allgaier substituting for Kyle Larson. Here's Jamie Little.
Well, Mike, I was fortunate enough to spend half of my day up in Indianapolis covering Kyle Larson, and he made one thing clear to me. It is his intention to end the greatest day in racing behind the wheel of his Cup car. I also talked to Justin Allgaier, filling in for him. Justin sat in yesterday in practice and qualifying. Listened to everything. He's comfortable, but he's never raced one of these cars before. He will drop to the rear for the driver change. He told me it is his job to make up as many positions as possible so that when Kyle Larson gets here, it gives him a shot to win.
It's a 2022 600 winner Denny Hamlin and Bubba Wallace looking to best his finish of 4th from last year.
Row 7 making its first 600 start. It's that 4 car, Josh Berry, and on his outside, Daniel Suarez.
Row number 8, Kyle Busch, the 2018 winner of this race. 7 straight top 10s here. Nobody's done 8. He'll be trying, along with Ryan Blaney, whose Penske Ford won the 600 last year. Let's go to the back of the grid and check with Regan Smith.
Well, Mike, one name that you don't see towards the top of the grid is that of Chris Buescher, one of the hottest drivers on the Cup Series as of late. But yesterday in practice and qualifying, trouble with a blown left rear tire relegated them to a backup car. The team shop only 3 miles away in Concord, North Carolina. They were able to go work on that car overnight, prepare it. The entire crew was there until 1 o'clock this morning, and then back at 6 o'clock, they returned the primary car, what is now the primary car, to the track at 9 a.m. today. The car is good to go now. Scott Graves told me that they have been so confident in their ability on the track that they embrace situations like this. They've got all their adversity out of the way as well. Look out for them as they start 39th tonight.
Thanks, Regan. As teams come down pit road to check their pit road speed, let's take a closer look at the driver's compartment with our strategist and crew chief, Larry McReynolds.
Yeah, drivers are going to be in these race cars for almost 5 hours tonight. Yeah, they need to be comfortable, but we have to keep them safe at the speeds they're turning at a 1.5-mile racetrack like Charlotte Motor Speedway. Let's go to our Toyota Camry car and let's take a look at the driver cockpit area. Now let's go start with the seat itself. It's a carbon fiber seat with an insert that's molded to the driver. The other important factor
is the safety harness. It's what we call a 7-point harness. 2 shoulder harnesses, 2 lap belts, and the 3 belts that come up between the legs, all fastened together. But to me, the most important element is the head and neck restraint device that goes over the driver's shoulders that's tethered to the left and right side of the helmet. What holds that in place is some other shoulder harnesses. We call it the over-under. There's one other thing, though, that goes with it, and it's a knee knocker. The biggest thing that this does for the driver, if it rolls over, it keeps his legs from hitting the bottom of the dash. Kevin and Clint, a lot of these things is what they had to deal with to make this car comfortable and safe between Justin Allgaier and Kyle Larson.
Well, I think that the biggest thing is usually when it's comfortable is when it's most effective from a safety standpoint. When those belts are as tight as possible, the seats fit correctly. Wow. And I tell people all the time, I was more comfortable in my race car than I was at any point driving down the street with the way that my seat fit.
Well, it's your cocoon, right?
Yeah.
It's your mold. I mean, they literally made the mold of you. The Camry XSE leads the field here at Charlotte Motor Speedway, and it is carrying the name of Russell R. Bell, United States Army First Sergeant. Each of the race cars and official cars in tonight's event memorialize a serviceman or woman.
To green at the Coke 600.
We missed. 87 degrees. It's a little muggy here in Charlotte. Winds out of the southwest at 7. Cloudy forecast, and the asphalt 112 degrees.
Yeah, and I think that asphalt being 112 degrees is going to help these drivers. We've got cloud cover over the top of this racetrack, so it's not going to be as miserable as it could have been at the beginning of the race, but these cars are still going to be a handful.
4 stages. Most races have 3. Points will be awarded to the top 10 finishers at the end of each stage. And then pit road will be open, but they'll need more stops than that. Here's the 5. Justin Allgaier aboard. Here's their radio.
Happy Memorial Day. Thank you to all of the veterans and all the servicemen and women. Special thank you to Gunnery Sergeant Basilone for the sacrifice he made and for his family for being here. Got 600 miles tonight. Let's go beat up and be there at the end.
These race cars. That one hasn't even been in that one. He's going to have to go out there and tiptoe around here and see what he's got. Allgaier, along with Busher and Logano, are starting at the rear. Packed house, guys. This is what you come for. Remember, Tyler Reddick must take the green on the track and then do a pass-through penalty for inspection violations. Here they come. The Coca Cola 600 is underway.
Green flag.
Hard-working tire. Pushing the limits.
Ty Gibbs in command. Byron Bell, Chevy Toyota side by side for second.
Well, this is a really long race, as we've documented several times, but it is so important to try to maintain control at the front of this field as long as you can. Your car is going to be tight. It's going to be loose. You're going to be in traffic. You're going to have things happen, but anything you can do to stay as close to the front of this field as you can until it gets dark is so important at the start of this race.
Where to be on this racetrack, too. I mean, you've seen them spread out. You see Truex right there on the inside of Chase Elliott. By the way, a lot of Gibbs cars up front. But that Chase Elliott, the 9 cars in the infield yesterday and last night, asking everybody, who's the favorite here, guys? Who's going to win tomorrow? A lot of Elliott and a lot of Truex fans in that infield.
We designed for pilot trail sports.
Michael McDowell, 10th place. Denny Hamlin. Here's Kyle Busch down on the inside. Doesn't surprise me a bit with Kyle Busch. Always aggressive. He's been on this racetrack. Ran that Xfinity race. Busch rolled off 15th from the starting grid. He's picked up 3.
Well, this right here is going to make this interesting because the leader of the race is now not going to have clean air. We see Tyler Reddick, who served his penalty for all the things that happened in inspection. Now he's coming back onto the racetrack. right in front of the leader. So that is not the clean air that Ty Gibbs has wanted with being the leader of this race.
Already starting to see him move up to that outside and check that grip level.
Joey Logano started tail end of this 40-car field. He's passed 11 cars.
That's because of this groove in the racetrack. You see him on the bottom, the middle, the top, all the way on the outside, 3 wide again for a pass.
Well, it'll be interesting to see if he can maintain that speed as we see Bubba Wallace and Chase Elliott racing right here. But Joey Logano had to start at the back of this field, and he was not happy with his car after qualifying yesterday. But this guy was. Martin Truex Jr. was extremely happy, and he doesn't have a very good poker face because when he got out of that car after qualifying, he had a smile on his face, and we knew, Clint.
When you get him that happy that early, this guy has been dominant this place before. He has whooped up. Boy, when we were both in that car, Truex is happy. That's dangerous to the competition. Larry, what do you got?
Well, let's take a look at our Verizon race strategy. This puts a whole new meaning to strategy, this 600-mile race. First thing we want to do is split the 4 stages in half, maybe pitting a little early before halfway to get a jump on the competition with 4 fresh tires. Stay ahead of an ever-changing track with chassis adjustments. You're going to be adjusting on that race car 4 times every
Gibbs has led.
Damn place.
Especially in the race, the old normal track position will be critical all night long, especially on restarts.
Thanks, Larry. Each team starting with 12 sets of sticker or brand new tires and 1 set of qualifying scuffs. They may have been using them all.
Who's double DT at? Is he outside it?
Who?
Who's double DT at? Is he outside it?
Kyle Larson or who you were describing?
No. What are we doing, please? Twitch is my reliable source.
Okay.
And make it work, and then you're going to be like, where'd that guy go?
Well, and it's pretty uncharacteristic of JD. You saw him lose the nose there in the wake from McDowell and shot way up the racetrack. That's that frustration of this place. You got to go where they're not. Move around, find a groove that works for you so you can make those passes.
Alex Bowman looking for 5th there against Bubba Wallace.
Don't mind us, we're not in IndyCar.
Laps in this car, substituting for Kyle Larson, were when they dropped the green flag. So,
Where's Larson? Larson is 6th in the 500 right now.
Mm-hmm.
He's picked up 2.
It's a possibility that he could win that race.
As we go through the beginning of this race, but he's got plenty of laps to figure it out.
Ty Gibbs has led every one of the 10 laps they're about to complete right here. From William Byron, Christopher Bell, Martin Truex, and Alex Bowman.
Oh, and someone's spinning.
The Coke 600 on commercial break.
It's confirmed. Slump is at the Tote 600. What bad class do you think is going to happen? It's confirmed now.
Yeah, Marco Andretti just spun there.
Yeah.
Ready to rise.
Mario. I thought Mario has to be the most Italian first name of all time.
That's my team out there.
If our network goes down, lives are at stake.
Our network has to work.
The mission won't.
That's why we partner with Verizon Frontline, the network that truly prioritizes first responders.
We don't worry about getting through. They're the most reliable 5G network in America.
Out here, reliability is everything.
Extreme or
And Tux. Ellie Potts Bloaton.
Public safety. Learn more. Your mission is our purpose.
Dude, I love IndyCar. I don't know why.
With COPD. Things changed for me. Breasttreat gave me better breathing, symptom improvement, and reduced flare-ups.
Breasttreat won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for
The Indy 500 is the only IndyCar race I truly like to watch.
Don't take Breasttreat more than prescribed.
Yeah, me too.
Risk of thrush, pneumonia, and
This dude, like,
worsen breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue
like
swelling.
this is basically every single Sunday. I had to just watch IndyCar or NASCAR. I watched NASCAR though. And it's just this weekend I watched IndyCar over NASCAR every single time.
This is my breakfast. Yes, it is.
Grab a proper $3 Wendy's breakfast for a limited time. Arenado and the Cardinals take on Harper and the Phillies.
Oh, my nose.
And the thing is, I don't really have an IndyCar, a favorite IndyCar driver. I don't. I was thinking about liking Joseph Newgarden, but because I haven't watched IndyCar enough to know any of the drivers, so that's why I don't have a favorite.
Well, I'm gonna tell all my favorite. My favorite is Scott Dixon. Do you want to know why?
Why is that?
You like my post on Instagram 6-7 moves ago.
Oh, wow.
Never forgot about it. So he's automatically my favorite. Julio is my second favorite. And I don't know who my third favorite is.
Oh, okay.
When you talk about qualifying and how close they are, these guys have become so good on these mile and a halves, it just gets more and more competitive. But now
Post Malone.
these different lines, and we really see the handling of who's good, who's
Hold
bad.
on.
And that's what you're seeing with this.
Let me just put in the title
These guys have been going at it for a while.
some Indy 500 reactions.
Indy 500 reactions, so let's hope 600 reactions would be best. That's what I'll do.
Alright, plus some Indy 500 reactions. I'm just going to put that in the title.
This guy is rolling right here. Logano kind of stalled out. Now Busher up 16 spots, guys. 23rd already for the 17 car. Car's fast. Now that is a backup car. He put one in the wall here yesterday in practice. They went back to their shop not far from the pre-race and took the one backup car they have for both he and Brad Keselowski, wrapped it in his sponsor's colors, put the engine in it that they had used yesterday here in Charlotte, had to run the same engine, and brought it back to the track, ran it through inspection, and they're off to the races.
Yeah, and the reason that you have to run that same engine is you have to run these engines multiple races in order to meet the NASCAR rules and the requirements for each engine in that amount of races. So that's going to be interesting to watch Chris's progression throughout the night, because we expect him to have a good car, but he blew a left rear tire.
And there is supposed to be rain coming into the Coke 600 around 7 p.m.
Oh.
From what I've looked. A little bit after 7. So hopefully we can get to lap 200 by then. That way this race can be official.
Oh, hell no. I hope it doesn't. I hope it wins. We have like, I mean, we're like 150 laps in, hopefully. Let's see, we don't even have Solma, so we need to finish up Jackson tomorrow. But dude, this Indy 500's been nuts. So. Well, people that are watching, yes, I'm saying I'm going to the Indy 500 naturally. That's been on my one go-to races list for years now.
To what happens for them tonight, he wants to get a good read on this race car early on while it's up front, so that they know as the track transitions exactly what they need. A little bit loose right now for William Byron.
Watson's on the ball.
Laps complete. perhaps halfway through this first fuel and tire run.
Dude, I'm getting confused on who lost in this. There's like two paint teams that look very similar.
Split it in half, but some may come earlier. Some may stay out as long as they can. Be a lot of different strategies.
Yeah, as we watch here. Sorry, Mike. As we follow Christopher Bell there, a lot of these cars are starting to move up the racetrack, and I think that's as this grip level goes up, then it's going to go back down, and the groove's going to start to move around the racetrack.
Here's some Chase Elliott radio.
I've got plenty of turn on throttle. A little too much. There's a little enough feel in it that I would like to have. How's your injury? Nothing alarming at the moment.
Well, that's a good sign. If you can keep the entry good, because I always felt like the bumps got sharper as we went through the night as they built up rubber, and you want that car to stay good on entry because you have to be versatile on the entry and able to make that car use multiple grooves. Josh?
Well, you guys talked about the smile Martin Truex Jr. had on his face during qualifying yesterday. That's because they love the car and the way it handled. Now, the biggest concern for them coming out of practice yesterday was 3 and 4. That's where he had his biggest struggles. And right now, over the radio, came over and just said 3 and 4. We still need some work to do to get this car where we need it to be. But remember, this is a guy that's led the most laps in 4 of the last 9 Coke 600, guys.
Martin's dangerous when he gets into these types of races and his car is good and you have to manage everything in order to make your car go 600 miles. So I like the way that this is looking for him.
26 laps complete. Ty Gibbs leading.
Dude, I think I feel that why NASCAR is so boring.
NASCAR Cup drivers on this.
The ball test sucks. The same guys that do the ball test needs to be on.
Private first class, Mitchell Thomas Moore.
Actually, never mind. Fox sucks either way.
Technical Sergeant Wesley Kuby, United States Air Force.
Captain Arthur Bofelder, Army National Guard.
Sergeant Joshua A. Bourne, United States Army.
Major Troy L. Gilbert, United States Air Force.
Lance Corporal Christopher Phoenix Jacob Levy, United States Marine Corps.
This dude, no, he's on F1's more popular is. Dude, if this like a war mistake, dude, they just go insane over it. Castle Nervous is an 8. Well, Hall is in 10th. Oh, so he started in 21st. Now he's in 11th. That ain't bad. Yeah, the last three Coca 600s, the first two cities is the most bowling stand of all time. Then states 1 and 2 is entire wet fest. You know.
I
Oh,
seriously think out of all the NASCAR races I've watched, out of the Coke 600s I've watched, 2022 has to be my favorite for a bunch of reasons.
he's leading right now. In the top.
Oh, Ty Gibbs. He's been out front every lap. He's been dominating so far.
I mean, Toyota is the fastest, so.
Yeah, Bubba's in 6th.
Oh, I told you, I'm wearing my new Bubba set today.
The 23 Level Racing even moved into their brand new shop, so
yeah,
time for another 2311 win.
I mean, if we don't have a what's led
He's all the way back in 37th because of his speeding penalty, or his penalty that he had.
But who was he before that?
Where was he before? He was starting in the top 10.
I'm either gonna say Reddit may blame to win.
Yeah, Reddick is my pick to win tonight's race.
Because I think he's the best driver in that team.
And Bubba's now in the top 5. He's moving up there.
Yeah.
Really fast car just had a huge lift.
This dude, I'm not saying it's this dude. He just has something go wrong at some point near that.
Got a fast car. Yeah, and you see Daniel Suarez right here. They need a good solid run. Good start to this race running 7th right now.
Suarez, the Atlanta winner. Yeah, Cliff Daniels was talking to Justin Allgaier in the 5 car about the brake, picking the back of the car up. One thing that has happened to our leader, Ty Gibbs, that 54 car, he has actually started using a tremendous amount of brake in both ends of the racetrack over about the last 4 or 5 laps. Both ends, Martin Truex Jr. actually uses quite a bit in the 19 car.
Oh, I think Newdon went down on pit road. Yep, he did. Yeah, that was him.
Driving in the corner hard enough, it almost makes the push or whatever the condition is worse. So you want to keep that car loaded up with as much downforce as possible. So you drive the car in the corner harder in order to manage that as long as possible, and then just use the brake to keep the car and make it turn better down into the corner.
On a hot, slick racetrack, how much more difficult is this to drive 40?
I'm wondering about.
What?
I'm wondering when will NASA move away from the dash cams that they've been using for a while now. And they start doing stuff like Intel and all that.
Partial throttle through the middle of the corner line, and just those pickup.
Blaney on pit road.
Like for people that want to know what's going on in the Indy 500, the pitting right now, Lawson, the 70 Sleeves went down, the Slee McLaughlin went down, and Pino Simpson. I can't say that other one.
Yeah, and what those guys are hoping for, well, there's a couple scenarios. There's a couple guys that aren't running very good. So we see Denny Hamlin headed to pit road, but if you're not running good and you've got problems, you just come in and pit, and hopefully you can fix them and make your car better, or you're trying to jump some guys that you're racing. That's right, catch up a little bit.
Oh, Lawson on penalty. I think I'll penalty for I don't know what it would be. I think it would probably be speeding or it would be
Yeah, you see him stay up on
in the pits unsafe or something like that.
All right.
Did go over that light
Speaking of green flag pit stops, the Coke 600 green flag pit stops, first round of them are happening. You got penalty for Larson. Here's what it is.
Do you know what it's for?
Oh, for the Indy 500, I was talking about that.
Yeah, but what penalty did he do it though?
I have no idea. I haven't been paying attention to Indy 500 as much as this, but I am trying to know what's going on. Byron Truex just getting pit stops now.
But what my best guess would be unsafe pit exit.
Well, we need to keep an eye on that left front tire. William Byron's car. You saw that tire changer. Follow that lug nut all the way until that car.
Is he supposed to be in those white lines? And he went out of it. But we did deny this late race at 220 miles per hour.
They'll stay out, try to catch a caution flag, and trap some of these cars a lap down.
Yeah, and also they're going to run it until
I mean, this is absolutely insane.
You get hitting early right here, then you have to run it longer in the second part of this run, and if your car wasn't that good, then it gets really bad as you get later into the 60 lap range.
And Chris Buescher, who started in the back, is now second, along with Shane Van Gisbergen, Allgaier, Dillon,
Wait,
and Haley.
Same as Lacey and Huff?
Yeah, Shane Van Gisbergen's in this race.
I thought he would be in Satado or like the next road course that they're going to.
Tire on his pit stop. That's going to be a pass-through penalty at pit road speed.
Oh, I think not too fast entering pit road. That's it.
Start this race. It makes a long night longer when you have a mistake on the first pit stop. We knew it was coming. We knew there was going to be.
I mean, it's his first time, so.
Mistakes, but Kyle Busch, one of the best here. We expected him to be a solid top 10 car tonight, and there he is, already behind.
And as he comes down pit road, as he crosses start finish, the leader McDowell goes by. So McDowell, Buescher, Van Gisbergen, and Yates.
Oh man, how did they not work?
Ty Gibbs should cycle back to the lead once they come to pit road. 47 green flag laps complete.
They almost went fully live.
Longest night.
Yep. You know what? Oh. You know what? While the Coca Cola 600 is on commercial break, every time the Coke 600 is on commercial break, I'll be switching, paying attention. Earl McDowell's currently leading.
Oh.
So funny, the lap times, the speeds these cars are running, 209s, 210s. They're massively off the pace in an attempt to save fuel. They are in such worse shape that Paddle.
Imagine if any car hits a pavilion.
Still leading this race. I'm glad you mentioned Scott Dixon because he's the one to watch. He's in great fuel situation, Marty, as Paddle Award comes out of the pits. Yeah, he's in front of these guys right now, Paddle. That's exactly what Will Anderson told him a moment ago. Listen, everybody else has to save. They're on the primary strategy. You like three strategies going right now. Will Anderson told him, we do not run hard to the end of the race. This is exactly what Paddle Award, the strategy they used last year, and they were in a position to finish top 5. Dixon leads the way. Also on the same strategy as Connor Daly, Takuma Sato, Stingray Robin, Kyle Kirkwood.
It's Gibbs out of control.
Ty Gibbs back out front.
So in Indy Tall with top sleep Dixon, oh my god. Dude, what TV is loud?
Saturday on Fox first.
Nine?
Mets from London,
Yeah.
followed by the Belmont.
Mine was only at 12. Now it's down to 9.
And in prime time,
Yeah, dude, it's like when we have like TV up for some reason, it is like super loud.
On your end?
Yeah.
I gotta reset my pull on put the race back on my phone real quick.
Yes, that's why I beat Mons on 7.
All right. There we go. 46 to go on stage 1. When you actually really think about it, the Coca Cola 600 stages, like 100 laps, they don't really last that long.
Mm-mm.
That also makes it more difficult for Tyler Reddick to stay on the lead lap and get in.
Man, that's just what that's how I did with the stages.
And those guys are battling hard. Reddick, Bush, and Allgaier going for that lucky dog. That is until, just like you said, Freeze gets laps.
And all these guys that pitted early is going to be really interesting to see how bad the cars get.
Denny up to 4th.
They're going to be right there around 60 laps that they're going to have to run. So it'll be really interesting to see the Ryan Blaney's of the world, see what their lap times fall off to.
Reddick one lap down there in 35th. Trying to overcome that penalty after inspection and at the start of the race.
Yeah, and he's just got to be patient, Mike. He's got a really fast race car, and there's nothing that he can do about more and more cars going a lap down. So he's just got to keep moving away, put himself in position. It might take him a stage or two to get back on the lead lap. It might take him a couple, 2 or 3 stages to get back towards the front.
Justin Haley, 15 Brickware Racing. I talked to him at the drivers' meeting. He says, you can't believe what we're doing with what we have. They race this car at Darlington. Go because they only have 2 cars. But he's been racing here in the top 15 and going hard at it. Good job. As Ty Gibbs and William Byron go at it for the lead. Battles on because of that lap traffic. Look at this. Who can get through them best?
And you see Ryan Freese on the bottom, this 66 car. William Byron to the top of the racetrack, Ty Gibbs back at the bottom, and Freese is a lap down after that whole thing went through. So that's another car that Tyler Reddick has to catch up to now. Put himself in the lucky dog position. But I think William Byron's got a better car right now, Clay.
So does Allgaier. I mean, that's the 5 car right there. And like,
So who's swiping the number 5?
Justin Allgaier.
Okay, I was just asking.
Pretty impressive. He's now the first car 1 lap down, and Kyle Busch is coming. And a fired up.
So is he done being as hard for the entire race?
Up until when Kyle Larson gets here.
I was just wondering about that. Oh God, that's a massive hit.
Ty Gibbs still leading.
With 53 to go. Oh man, he hit that wall at time.
Captain Jennifer Moreno, United States Army. Staff Sergeant Christopher Diaz, United States Marine Corps. Chief Special Warfare Operator Christopher George Cable, United States Navy. Sergeant First Class Francisco L. Valley, United States Army. Corporal David Warren Smith, United States Marine Corps. Staff Sergeant Jeremy Porter, United States Army.
What's willpower?
He spun around and docked into the wall.
Yeah.
Oh. Keep in mind, that was at 215 miles per hour.
Mm. Yeah, he just lost it. Power just lost it. Oof.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's probably gonna take them an hour to clean up all the debris. So I'm gonna go to the top place.
Men tell us what they use just for men to eliminate gray. There's a great before and after. Then there's the after the after.
Oh yeah, did you see the bid wet at the monitored wind, please?
No, I haven't. I don't pay attention to Formula One that much.
Dude, I'm starting to find the NASCAR. What is it?
We just hit an hour.
Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card and choose to earn 3% cash back
There you go.
purchases.
That boost you get when you look and feel your best. And that's why more men choose just for men.
Grandma knows that
We're fighting for
so come to McDonald's and share the great Grandma McFlurry today.
Drivers to introduce the name.
America customized cash rewards card and choose to earn 3% cash back on online purchases like live streaming.
Whether you call her Abuela, Gran, or Yana, Grandma knows sweet food
Ah, my soul, boy, the hood. Come on, I'm starting to my face. I'm all good.
Let me get the bubble hat.
Doug. Limo, someone needs to customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. Let's fly.
Here we go.
Chief, Doug. I thought you were right behind me. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
When you think work, you think booze. You think booze, you think ending the day with the same number of booze.
This should be the last ad.
Because you're thinking heavy equipment. You think heavy equipment, you think construction. You think construction, you think welding, torching, and hammering without the smashing, puncturing, and scorching. Now,
Honors our heroes and celebrates patriotism, showing appreciation
area.
to retired service members. 100 miles complete. Of the 600 we will run tonight in Charlotte, Ty Gibbs has led 59 of the 67 laps. Byron, Christopher Bell, Martin Truex, Denny Hamlin. Hamlin was 8th before the pit stop cycle. He is now
Neum.
He's been moving
up and pretty good during the first run of the race, but the second
Man, dude, I can believe the one to top that slow it more often now.
he would like to be right now, maybe the back is sliding out part of the car. He asked Chris Gabehart if they changed anything. He said we did not change anything. They think the track is changing.
Oh, it's Sassay in the top too. So basically, Henslet and the dips up front. What? In bullshit.
Already passed second place William Byron, his teammate. The leader right in front of him, Ty Gibbs. Can he come up here? The inside.
There is just the way he's in that seat, Clint. You can see him kind of rock to the side as he goes in the corner, and I just worry about the fatigue factor, but he's flying right now.
Hey, when you're that fast on the racetrack, forget the fatigue. You got confidence on your side. That's the leader that he is running down. Already passed second place William Byron, his teammate. The leader right in front of him, Ty Gibbs. Can he go up there and pass for the lead lap back on it? Looking to the inside.
Oh, all does bypass the lead somehow.
Yeah.
Team Dumping win didn't go back onto the wing glad on the Indy 500.
Careful, hold on to it. Worst case scenario, those guys door to door racing. So Allgaier back on the lead lap now, Larry.
Yeah, I think this track is going through a transition. You heard Regan report on Denny Hamlin. I'm hearing the same thing out of William Byron, Ryan Blaney. Everybody is getting on the free side. Remember, with this Gen 7 car, with the track gauge grip, the cars get freer because the front gains more grip than the rear tires.
William Byron, 24, the new leader over Ty Gibbs.
Yeah, all that was taking
Yeah, William
place.
Byron in the
Ty
lead now.
Gibbs just kind of got right there, but his car doesn't look to be as
You know, I think the best slider in the top series right now has to be Byron.
Will be who?
Byron or Hamlin's the best two sliders in NASCAR right now. And you can't convince me that I'm wrong.
Not this one. Side of pressure on him right here.
Yeah, I agree.
Almost got himself in trouble.
Can't throw out Larson, though.
Teammate Byron to the inside of it.
Dude, Lawson's under.
The first car one lap down and eligible for the
I think this one right now, I'll put him under Hamlin for right now. If he manages to do better than Hamlin later on this season, then I'll probably put him above him.
William Byron, the leader.
Now Allgaier's no longer the first car one lap down and eligible for the free pass. That is Tom Gilliland with Kyle Busch coming on the bottom.
You know what Halbus is coming.
Sunday night rush hour traffic in Charlotte. William Byron, the leader.
I think the Indy 500 is now on commercial break too.
My primary function is to create balance and avoid a war.
There's some new players in town, and they brought the plague.
Why are you back? Because I missed you. When I act, I do so with purpose. Can't wait.
Be talented in the sport of disc.
See those two sort of getting on the same page.
There's the thumb. The ready, set, go. Looking for that short catch. Catch in zone one. Nice pattern here. You'd like to give that space.
Whoa, whoa.
The speed taco isn't just a.
The both in ads.
Alrighty. Now our next live race reaction might be there. I'm not sure about yet, but we might react to Iowa, maybe.
Okay. What about Satada?
No, I won't. I will not be. I will not. I'll be in New York, so I will not be able to react to any of those races. I'll be up in New York for a month, and then I'll be back by the Brickyard 400, which I know you're going.
Yeah.
So.
Good sign. Look at all of those marbles, the dust and debris that comes off the Firestone tires, 33 cars, and lots of stuff to get cleaned up. But what this allows for is amazing restarts. Clean racetrack, James, those 3-4 wide moves. It really helps the drivers find grip on the high line. Marty? Townsend, there's in essence 3 pit strategies going on for the primary strategy, what we have been calling it. Alexander Rossi is up. So Does he have to stay full? All is now an even race among everybody.
It's a bit of a set. Just get it. It just their last stop will probably be shorter than first, but we just
Rocky reiterated once again. Oh my God! I just think it's getting better as it goes along.
Strategy for Scott Dixon. Was that a yellow that was helpful or one that you would speed?
White was to try to get back on the lead lap. Justin Allgaier is there. Kyle Busch is there. Fighting hard. Along with Todd Gilman and Tyler Reddick, all in that mix, trying to be the first car one lap down or race their way back to the lead lap.
Yeah, and Reddick's car is just handles better, more versatile in traffic, and he's been able to kind of dispose of everybody but Todd Gilman here.
And Stenhouse gave him fits trying to get up through. Hey, they're holding position. They're racing hard. You see him still looking at the outside, Todd Gilman.
All right, I'm gonna check the radar. When stage 1 ends.
Okay.
Speaking of drivers, want to make up position.
We got plenty of time. We have 20 minutes for the good race.
5 seconds off the lead. He and Alex Bowman have been battling since the drop of the green flag. Second-time champ Jim Johnson, the Advent Health Cam on board his number 80.
Just a lumber down here, Diff. I took it out for you, so we got.
Was trying to hang on to the tail end of the lead lap there.
Right in the lucky dog position. He's not quite a lap down yet, but he's.
He and Alden were ahead of race leader Byron as they roll up into turn number 3.
Is your favorite driver still in this race? Do they have a chance? You heard it from Michael. The voice for more than 20 years.
Back by the leader, Byron, teammate.
He's going to get his second win.
That's that 5 car. Back on the lead lap.
Right now, still on the lead lap. Allgaier went by Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Johnson is now, he's fighting for his life to not be the lucky dog, but looks like he's going.
Behind Connor Daly, ahead of Alex.
Laps to the end of stage 1 of 4 tonight. They'll wave the caution, pay points to the top 10 runners, and then open pit road.
Yeah, and this is really that phase of the run where I start to wonder what's going to happen with the guys like Ryan Blaney and some of these guys that have pitted 4 or 5 laps before the other guys. But right now, it doesn't look like it's too big of a hindrance in everything that's going on.
I remember Michael McDowell was the last car to pit who led all those laps after everybody had been to pit road.
Where's Larson?
He was 11th before the start.
Lawson,
Yeah, he's on the
I'm unsure about that.
right there. He was 0.4 of a second faster.
I know he ain't in the top 15.
So I think it's easier to pass at the end of these runs. We got one spinning around.
3-1 on the start here.
That car gets straightened out and down to the apron, but caution waves for
Caution out for BJ McLeod. I think he spun out.
had one of the NASCAR charters, but he's got
Where is he now?
and sold that charter at the end of the season. So
Faster than the guy behind him. So I think it's easier to pass at the end of these runs. Got one spinning up.
Florida driver off turn 4.
Yeah, BJ McLeod just spun out on his own.
Last year, McLeod had one of the NASCAR charters.
Justin Allgaier, head of the leader with the caution at the end of the season. So Jimmy Johnson, first one lap down, will get the free pass. He'll come around under caution and get back on the lead lap.
Here's what happened to the Florida driver.
Yeah, he's just spun around.
By him getting into that car
Bat stepped out on him.
Tire blew out after the fact when he was sliding side of
That all happened. Here's the radio.
But he made it. We talked about the sweeper.
Right here is going to be very proud of you. Very proud of you. Great job right now. William ran at 17 in the first. No lie.
He's always looking for it, Kevin. Cliff Daniels. He got that clean air and he was keeping him up to date.
His last lap before that transmission was 0.4 of a second faster.
Yeah, I mean, he just drove by them. He got his lap back.
And then you see those guys. Who's those guys?
The leader of the race, William Byron and Ty Gibbs. Pretty impressive.
We have short run to the end of the stage. And the battle for the next free pass. Todd Gilliam.
Thought he was going at it. Adjustment needed this caution. On loose race car.
Well, not knowing what they want for the strategy as you go further into this race. Some guys are going to be targeted. We've heard William Byron and Drew talk about intentionally coming here freer to make that car turn.
It'll be a short run to the end of the stage.
But as we go into that, as the track changes, you got to be able to be versatile to be able to go in whatever direction that swings in.
Looking for an adjustment. Needed this caution.
Yeah, adjustability in that race car. You have to be able to have a car. The answer's the call. If you tighten it up, you need to be able to.
There's caution flag pit stop of the day coming. Lead lap cars and road. Josh?
A lot of these guys
on top of the track. We're going to make an adjustment to help the other side of the track.
versatile.
The car right now feels pretty good, but he can't pass as good as he wants. But he's just a little bit too free in the right quality, not right quality. The free side right now, they're going to a shorter run right now, JB.
First caution flag.
Frustrated, he lost the lead. They reminded him about 3 hours after the sprint.
What fixed him up was that qualifying lap. That's right. That 16 feet for the first pit stop of the timing line pays off every time you're on pit road. I get to advantage.
I will not be surprised if Ty Gibbs gets his first run. I will not be surprised.
Yeah. To the free side right now, they're going to leave it alone, though, expecting a shorter run.
Choices.
He lost them. Reminded him about 3 hours after this race.
What fixed him up was that qualifying line. 16 feet for the first pit stop of the timing line pays off every
Ty Gibbs back to the lead under caution, 11 to go, stage 1.
If there's one thing we like, it's choices. Find yours with Ford F-150, gas, hybrid, or all electric. Whether it's towing, power, or getting 0 to 60 in 3.8 seconds, what you choose to do with that much power is up to you. Tough this smart can only be called F-150.
Just announced no 1.9% APR financing for 72 months on the 2023 Ford F-150 or on the all-electric F-150 Lightning.
With our a little bit of this
And see why Pods has been trusted with
protects you from a lot.
Don't wait. Use promo code 25 now to save.
Oh no, let's get more key. By $20, get $5 for May 31st.
Two or more favorites for just
Give me that.
Top spring movie sales been exciting. Save up to 5% on moving and storage and Pods has been trusted with over 6 million movies. Code 25 today.
Turn Sugar Ray Leonard to everyday tasks wearing boxing gloves.
Check out the T-Mobile savings calculator. See how much
Tiny bird.
You unfit to get your slip-ups. Just step in and go with comfort that will knock you out. Try to
I'm the best. I mean, I embrace that you have done. You literally just safer.
Alexander Rossi going to lose the Indy 500. No, it was all war now.
Right now, even pay off your phone.
The Summer of Stars. Coca Cola 600 on Fox is sponsored by Credit One Bank and by Ford. Built for Brown.
I think you get where we're going with this.
Summer of Stars. Right before the end of the stage, here's the Toyota Camry XSE. Charlotte.
Barn.
You mentioned that would be racing for the
Best time. Just got it.
if they had stopped. They did not.
Always food, easy drinking.
Around back on the lead lap and did not make pit stop.
Well, Mike Truck for Denny Hamlin on his pit stop lost a number of positions, had to actually back up to get out of his pit stall. You'll see right here, the number 17 car, Chris Buescher, is pitted in front of him because he didn't qualify. He did not get to pick his stall. He had to take what was left, which happened to be in front of the 11th. They're going to have to deal with this all night long, and both these cars are pretty quick.
Wow.
As we mentioned that racing the free pass position.
Lost a number of positions to get out his pit stall.
Yeah, that's not going to be fun, Mike. It's going to be like that because Chris is really good.
He did not get
back on the lead lap with the wave around. Todd Gilliland, Kyle Busch,
Here's some 11 radio.
Ryan Preece. Now Denny Hamlin has been tagged with equipment interference on his pit stop.
Oh, how great.
If the pit stop had happened under green, he's going to have to restart tail end.
In order
Lovely.
success. So,
Yeah, that's not going to be fun. Mike.
Yeah, these guys.
good.
Oh, boy. It is.
With the wave
7 laps, 8 laps left in the stage.
Bush, Shane Van Gisbergen,
Results of the choose with 1 degree. Each driver gets to choose inside or outside lane
with
on
equipment interference on his pits. It gets worse. So instead of
Chase Elliott is tonight's
green, he's going to start tail end of the longest line.
Yeah, all those guys did.
His last 8 races on the Opal here in Charlotte. They also have the Oval Road.
8 laps left.
Second and 2 of his last 4 600s.
And there's the result of the choose with 1 to go. Each driver gets to choose inside or outside
Re-race.
and pull up. With his success at Charlotte Motor Speedway, Chase Elliott is
More than us because we've not finished very last. So just focus on what we can control. Sometimes you got to lose a battle to win the war, but when they come to the end, win, right? Turn it up, do what we got to do to win. Australia, forward to it. That's all I got. But yeah, they're all do what we can control, but at the end, kick some ass. Let's go.
here is his
With 34 cars on the lead lap.
Dude, Chase Elliott, dude, has probably one of the most middest personalities ever.
That's gonna be it. So, sometimes you gotta lose a battle, but when it comes to the end, turn it up, do what we gotta do to win. Chase Elliott.
Intense from the driver's standpoint because everybody wants to get as many stage points as possible, and you got really short runs.
Mess. Let's go.
That's having to go in stage. Ooh, 3 wide.
Truex to the bottom.
We'll restart with 34 cars on the lead lap. At the back, under Pet. Gibbs and Byron on the front row as we're back to green.
Byron back to the point.
Outside.
William Byron has 3 victories this season, but no stage wins.
It gets really tense from
600 here last year.
This is possible, and you got a really short run, so
Tenth
risk taking right.
at each 100 lap mark of this race.
In 5th place, he's got 3 wide. Great push off of his teammate.
All right. 5 to go in stage 1. Byron leading over Ty Gibbs, Bowman, Bell, and Truex.
Good teamwork. William Byron has 3 Cup victories this season, but no stage wins. He won stage 1 of the 600 here last year. Points back through 10th place.
A lot more aggression out of these guys in this restart. Had some adjustments. They know what the feel is going to be, the grip level of their race cars. A lot more confidence within.
Where to go and stage.
Going at it hard.
Yeah, and the hard part about what they're doing right now is that everybody's going to have pace. So you want to run as low on the racetrack as possible, but as you get those cars stacked up behind each other, it becomes harder and harder to turn, and then you get those bits where the front slides.
Outside the top 10, teammates battling for 12th. Team Trackhouse, Chastain, Suarez, and Justin Haley right up there with him. Brad Keselowski now after 9th. Chase Elliott is in the final point-paying position as Keselowski marches to the front, goes after Josh Berry.
It's possible, but as you get those cars, it's harder and harder to turn, and then you get those big.
There he is.
Battling for 12th. Team Trackhouse, Chastain, Suarez, Justin Haley.
2 to go to the end of stage 1. Pit road is now closed.
Larson's in the top 10 again.
Good. None of those drivers who took the wave around to get back on the lead lap have advanced. They are still stuck. They've gone back.
Back of an update.
Now, and blue number 34 fighting for one of those positions.
1 lap to go in stage number 1.
2 to go to the end of stage 1. Pit road is now closed. 2 to go.
Second from Ty Gibbs to no avail.
Coming out of stage, coming out of turn 4, looks like William Byron's going to win stage 1.
At the back of the top 10, McDowell in the 30.
Blue number 34.
His first stage win of the season. Ty Gibbs. Christopher Bell, Martin Truex. The top 5. Bubba Wallace, Ryan Blaney, Brad Keselowski, Josh Berry, and Michael McDowell. The top 10. For the 5th straight year, Hendrick Motorsports has won stage 1 at Charlotte.
Gibbs to no avail. Hendrick gives Hendrick. At the back of the top 10, McDowell in the 34.
Now officially a fourth of the way through the Coke 600.
Win of the season, Ty Gibbs. Alex Bowman, Martin Truex. The top 5. Bubba Wallace, Ryan Blaney, Brad Keselowski, Josh Berry, and Michael McDowell. The top 10. For the 5th straight year, Hendrick Motorsports has won stage 1 at Charlotte.
Blocked from watching the big match? Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card and choose to earn 3% cash back on online purchases, like live streaming.
At Wendy's, you can get
English muffin and seasoned potatoes for just $3.
with a light and fluffy.
Okay, so it looks like the scattered thunderstorms will come in at 9 o'clock, so we should get this race over by then.
Yeah. Unless we did like 20,000 laps in a 10-cent slice.
According to the Weather Channel radar in Concord, North Carolina. Yep, it says it. 9 o'clock's when the thunderstorm's supposed to come in Concord, and by then we should be past the halfway mark. So we should get the race done tonight then.
Food Stars, all new Wednesday at 9, 8 Central on Fox.
Only 23 laps to go in the Indy 500, however.
When it puts your family's safety at risk, you can expect a Fox. You want to be a
Boston is in second.
Yeah, I see.
Ooh.
Whatever downforce you think you had that was good, it could to a whole new realm. 21 laps to go in the Indy 500. On a day where we question whether we'd even race at all because of rainfall and thunderstorms and high wind, here's Newgarden. Hops out on the draft again to exchange positions with Dixon, and look at the queue behind. It's Rossi, Award, Kirkwood, Perone, BK, McLaughlin, Daly, Ferrucci. Keep adding to the list. Everybody feels they've got a shot. You can see on the graphic there, and we go on board with the HendrickCars.com Aaron McLaren machine of Kyle Larson. On the graphic, he's leading. He's not really, in terms of he is technically, but not really. But catastrophic yellow. He last pitted on lap 153, so he's 27 laps into this stint. Improbable, but not impossible. It's been quite the day for Kyle. And everybody should celebrate what this enormously talented racer has done.
He's leading laps at the Indy 500.
He is.
That's going to be on the resume leaving here today.
As Canapino, as Dixon goes by, Canapino would have and should have been in the mix, but was penalised on his last stop.
Canapino holding strong.
And he's creating a gap between Newgarden and Dixon.
Yeah, and look.
Fellow Chevy car as well.
Newgarden already starting to swerve on the straightaways to break the draft as Rossi moves out on Dixon and takes over what's effectively second place.
Yeah, that's a big move.
Ooh, Larson's leading in the Coke 600 now. No,
You just said the Toad 600.
I know, Indy 500, I mean. Then I said Brickyard for no, Indy 500.
Season with Ty Gibbs. After winning a Xfinity Series championship in 22. Most leaders were on pit road at lap 90 under the first caution of the day. Here we are. Just a green flag laps later. Larry, are you pitting now or not?
I think you'll see a mixed bag, but I know not considered changing just two. Chris Gabehart, Denny Hamlin, or just Tornado. No in between. Oh gosh.
From the night Bruce Jr. that was concerned for him right now. That thing is a little free, on the track, trying to help him out. Bowman is turning too good on the bottom, as well as the exit. It just cuts free as he goes through the corner. He wants to go the other way in the last adjustments.
Canapino would be back on the lead lap for a yellow. Let's go back down to pit lane for a report on Newgarden. A little bit of concern.
Just shake things up, guys.
Where's the cover from?
Well, it's going to be an interesting test.
Wow, that's a scandal coming off pit road there.
Yep.
Interesting test to see what staying out will do. I don't think it'll work very well, but I'm not a crit sheet, so find out.
Joseph Newgarden for that brings that
Here, the restart will come back. Gibbs, Chastain, Gregson, and Hamlin did not pit under this caution flag.
in between one. 16 laps to go in the Indy 500.
Sergeant James G. Johnston, Major Tobin, Toby, Josiah Lewis, United States. First class, Stephen Dean Smith, United States Army. Pharmacist mate, second class, William W. Colgan, United States Navy. Sergeant Jacob L. Frazier, United States Air Force. Major Thomas Kennedy, United States Army.
That race car is Rossi now. Big run off of turn 4.
Larson's now on the pit road.
Yeah.
If something happens to knock it out of balance, it can create an incredibly disruptive vibration. You'll feel over your head. It rattles your vision, Townsend.
And Ty Gibbs won off pit road again.
Powers to the front. Brzezinski, who the winner of the 100, 500, is back at the front. It's been almost 2 years. Alexander Rossi won an NCT with IndyCar Series 3. It's been a drought of sorts. 87-3 to the end for appeal, 87-3. That was Brian Barnhart telling him what he needs, and Joseph Newgarden goes back to the front. That fuel number important. Rossi hit it 2 laps before Newgarden. So I don't think Newgarden has any worry about fuel. It's just that vibration. Maybe he's figured out how to adjust his car and make it work. But Newgarden with the advantage on gas. There's the captain, Roger Penske, who as a team owner has won 19 Indianapolis 500s with one captain up above, looking on. Could it be win number 20 with the man who won last year? We haven't done for a couple of laps, but I've been watching closely as the driver of the arrow number 5 suddenly seems to be finding his groove again, just like he did with his teammate Rossi about 20 laps ago. Award is going forward. 2 years ago, he had an opportunity to go up the inside of turn 1 and maybe grab the lead from Marcus Ericsson like he just did there to Dixon, but he didn't do it. He kind of done it on the side of caution and being conservative. He said, if I ever get a shot again, I am going for it. And that shot may just be right here, right now. Gentle snake down the back straightaway. Rossi works up to the wall. Newgarden with maybe a little bit turbulent air, but Newgarden's been really strong off turn 4. We're getting past half spin on these tires. This is when you really start to know what your balance is. You start to lose that grip. It's harder to follow cars, to set up passes. Newgarden able to drive around Rossi. Rossi able to drive around Newgarden. The paddle's sort of just sitting there with the front row seat. He needs one of these guys to make a mistake to get an honest run and try to make it back. And I think what we just saw
the championship of the Americans right here in USA. Copa America title. USA versus Bolivia, June 23rd on Fox. All right, let's clean up a few things from pit road. You saw Ricky Stenhouse gain 27 spots. Well, that's because he didn't stop in his pit. He has since come around and made his pit stop. He is 34th. Corey LaJoy, too fast entering pit road. So he'll restart tail end. And Micah McDowell and Joey Logano rolled the dice here. They are the first cars behind the 4 did not pit because they only took 2 tires.
A lot of people rolling the dice, Kevin. Staying out 2 tires, 4 tires is even. Now you got to pass some cars.
All right.
You're going to be all over the place.
Yeah, and these sometimes are recipe for disaster because you have the mixed up tire strategy. I always felt like stickers will fire off better, but track position is super important, so we're going to have to see where that balances out, Mike.
Zane Smith is the free pass car. And Justin Haley, who had been having a top 15 run, had to come back on pit road for, I believe, a radio or a helmet repair. So he had to make an extra stop. He'll be starting at the back with Ricky Stenhouse, who happens to be starting right next to Kyle Busch. We know what happened the last time those two got together early in the All-Star race last week at North Wilkesboro.
Oh, wow.
We see the lights on the pace car back on. This is we haven't seen Noah up there. Michael McDowell's been, 10th, 12th?
Except leading a bunch of laps when he's had that long run after everybody pitted earlier.
He led some laps while everybody else was pitting, but I think the 54 car has been good.
Alexander Rossi gets the lead from Joseph
And
Newgarden.
then you've got those guys back there on 4 tires, William Byron and Christopher Bell. So this is gonna be interesting. I always like to be on offense. I don't even know what to say about that.
I met that kid last night, just graduated.
Where's she
Graduation
I bet you did.
I don't know about the Leprechaun.
Well, reach for your glass because here's our all-star highlight from North Wilkesboro. Joey Logano led all but one lap.
Dude, I cannot believe we ended it early. We ended it early to the point where we forgot about that Stenhouse and Busch fight.
Yeah. Probably just we thought nothing was going to happen.
Busch's pit, and then
Then,
with no time,
yeah.
Wilkesboro waited until the end of the race. At first, they talked it out, and then they went at it.
I don't think it was the shadow of a doubt that Ricky sent out.
Like I did, dude. I thought there wasn't gonna be a fight.
He had to sit around there and wait all night. He literally couldn't leave the racetrack because there's no tunnel, there's no crossover gate, no way to get out of there. So he just had to stay there and stew on it. Finally, he got his opportunity and he took it. He definitely liked it. He made sure. Yeah, that didn't take long.
Here comes the yellow submarine. When Ricky Stenhouse was introduced to driver introduction, he did the big Kyle Busch victory bow to the fans' approval. And he's $75, $1,000 lighter in the wallet after NASCAR fined him for what happened at the
Joseph
end of
Mueller.
that. Now, that is the Mueller. How about that? Everybody's having a little fun with this. He did Stenhouse drew men off the truck loot gate.
Now we're going back to green.
Leveled the field. Big Country is his nickname, and you saw the reason why his nickname is Big Country. He used to be the gas man on my car too, so I wasn't gonna have any trouble with these guys like Clint. He used the word. See, this is the key word right here. So you gotta be polite when you're throwing people. Sir, when you're that big, you can be polite and still be tough.
It's a Southern thing.
89 degrees now.
It's fun here at Charlotte Motor Speedway. As you look from our aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, powering every lap, every mile, and every victory on the road ahead. Goodyear.
To see a race finish like this.
Here comes O'Ward trying to take back the lead from Joseph Mueller.
So as I cross that top seam, it's like I picked the whole car up going across that top seam. I think it's just a comfort thing, just getting used to the car doing that, but I haven't quite gotten to where I'm super confident it's gonna stick up there.
Yeah, hopefully, if he's crossing the top seam on the entry, he needs to not cross that top seam. But I think what he's talking about is as he exits.
All right, we're back to green in the cup race.
Coming down the racetrack, Matt probably wants to walk out underneath him because every time he crosses the seam, the car gets a little squirmy.
Ready for the restart. The first four cars have about 8 green flag laps on their tires. The ones behind them are on new rubber. Here we go.
Oh my God.
Only 3 drivers this season rank better than Ty Gibbs on restarts. But how will he do on those older tires?
He's gonna have to fend off Chastain on that outside. You know.
Chastain on the outside there.
The guy in that green car right there.
There's Newgarden back to the lead in the Indy 500. Oh, 4 wide. Almost 4 wide in the turn 3 and 4.
You see Denny Hamlin in the middle.
Wow, 3 wide, 2 rows deep. Chastain with the lead.
You see Bell, and he's just able to just pick a different lane and go right around Noah Gragson right there. You just have to survive the chaos of these first few laps of those sticker tires. If you're one of these guys on 2 tires or old tires, you just have to put yourself in a position where you lose the least amount of positions, find some clean air until this all cycles out from that advantage of the sticker tires.
Sometimes easier said than done, though, because it's obviously the easiest way to get it.
Chastain got the lead over to Ty Gibbs.
2 for 1 or maybe even 3 for 1. Somebody slips up, that's your opportunity. You have to be careful, though.
Christopher Bell taking second away.
Christopher Bell on the inside, taking advantage of those fresh tires.
That's the guy that's going to come out probably as good as anybody on this whole cycle. Denny Hamlin was all the way at the back of the lead lap cars. That was a no-brainer for him to stay out. I think the rest of the guys, it's just going to be a matter of where they cycle out to. We haven't seen Joey Logano have very much speed today, and he's kind of in the hornet's nest back there. But if Denny Hamlin, even if he falls back to 10th or 12th, that's a win for him.
Still a net gain, absolutely.
Final lap in the Indy 500. Come on here. O'Ward to the lead.
He's been sneaky quiet, Mike.
On that final last lap.
And he got the victory lane. This is the other guy that's just been knocking off those solid finishes, putting himself in a position to have good days, and we haven't talked about him much, and he's just been really quiet, but doing a good job.
Newgarden back out front. Wow. At one point, Allward was in front. Now Newgarden.
Fastest lap of the race. We expect to see a lot more of those as the temperatures get a little lower here.
Well, that answers the clean air conversation. Problem is, where's the fall off going to take them?
Wow.
Clean air is important.
So Joseph Newgarden wins back-to-back Indy 500s.
Yeah, and the backside of this run. Yeah, where it's at. And they did run their fastest lap right there. So when that run fired off. Lap 112. So it's like 4 laps ago, but you already see the fall off that Hamlin has right there. It's already a half a second, 5 laps.
All right, Chastain, Christopher second, Ty Gibbs third, Bowman fourth.
And Martin Truex. 5th place. Hamlin, Wallace, Josh Berry in his first 600. 18 laps into stage 2. Next scheduled caution at halfway, lap 200.
Looking for the perfect grill? Find yours at Ace. Because at Ace, the perfect grill comes with free and simply delivery. Like the Weber gas grill, Big Green Egg Chemical Grill, Traeger Wood Pellet Grill, and Blackstone Gas Grill. You'll find always premium brands.
Yep, he's going in the stands, just like last year. That's awesome.
That's my team out there.
Our network goes down. Lives are at stake.
That's my network with Verizon Frontline.
They're the most reliable 5G network in America. Out here, reliability is everything.
Currently, Chastain leading.
Watching the big match. Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card and choose to earn 3% cash back on online purchases. June 8th, it's Super Saturday on Fox. Here we go. It all starts across the world and more fastballs fly in London as the Phillies clash with the Mets. Then, the Belmont Stakes, for the first time ever, is live from Saratoga. Here's the winner.
All right.
The biggest day of the season is Super Saturday on Fox. This is the Mahindra Rock Sword, the side-by-side that doesn't play by the rules. The other guys think plastic can hack it. The Rock Sword rides with steel. They back on power. The Rock Sword back the turbo diesel punch.
So congratulations to Joseph Newgarden on winning back-to-back Indy 500s.
The Mahindra Rock Sword, built like nothing else.
The Coca Cola 600 on Fox is sponsored by Ace. 100 years of helpful. 123 laps complete. Christopher Bell is the new
Yep,
leader.
Christopher Bell in the lead.
On fresher tires, he takes advantage of Ross Chastain here, who had led a total of 10 laps.
That's what it is. Just fresher tires. Chastain basically let him go.
So here's your progressive race summary. 6 different leaders Gibbs, Byron, Chastain, McDowell, Bell, and Van Gisbergen. 9 lead changes. And 35 of our 40 starters still on the lead lap. 1 car in the garage, J.J. Yaley. William Byron, the winner of stage 1 of 4 in Stock Car Racing's longest night.
Well, it's definitely this tire situation and staying out has definitely woke the 1 car up of Ross Chastain. He has run way better, way longer than he had before. Now that he's got some track position, we've seen the 22 car fall back. And how about Chris Buescher?
Continuing to climb all the way to 13th now. 17 is fast.
Larry Mack, what about the 4 drivers who restarted at the front of the field after staying out?
Well, the 4 are all inside the top 10, top 11. I was telling Kevin during commercial break, I think another reason they were okay with doing it, they're not trying to make a 65-lap fuel run. The window's going to open to basically split this stage in half in about the next 15 to 20 laps. So they knew they didn't have to make that long of a run.
Yeah, and it's still going to pay off for Denny Hamlin. I mean, he's going to make up a number of spots by the time this all cycles around. So Denny Hamlin, even Noah Gragson, right? Kind of, what do you have to lose?
Jamie?
Brad Keselowski making gains up to 7th. Qualifying 30th. Listening in on his radio, he's talking about how they're going in the right direction. But the ride quality over the bumps is not good, but they're about 50% better than the way they started this race. They'll keep adjusting on it, but keep your eye on that 6.
It's a Brad Keselowski type of night. Just grind away. Same with Chris Buescher.
Patience, Grasshopper.
Now, Noah Gragson in the 10 was one of those cars that stayed out at the stage break and did not come in for fresh tires. He restarted 4th. He's now slid to 12th. Mike McDowell took 2 tires on his pit stop and moved way up in the running order. Let's look at the Xfinity fastest lap. Ty Gibbs, the pole sitter, 29.61. William Byron, 29.78. Gibbs, that's 182.3 miles per hour.
I've been hearing rumors that SHR might shut down after this season.
Fresh right off the bat. That's typical of this racetrack when it's not been run on and they've cleaned it up. On board with Chase Briscoe right here. They haven't had much going for themselves tonight. The Mahindra Tractors Ford Mustang on board. See him right there with his teammate, Brian Preece. On the flip side of that, with their other teammate, Josh Berry, he's up running 7th. So he's right now right behind Brad Keselowski, who's the top Ford at 6. Josh?
Well, Kevin, you mentioned Josh Berry, and it's important to note this is his first Coke 600. But the thing about him, Rodney Childers says, is that he gets better as the race goes on, and this is a long race, plenty of time for him to improve. Well, the team told him he's doing a good job running up top in 1 and 2, doing the same thing the leaders are doing, encouraging him through this nice run right now. Regan?
Well, we've been noticing the progress of Chris Buescher as he's moving towards the front, currently running in the 12th position right now. Update to the team is that he's still a little bit on the free side with the 17th car right now. They've been tightening up as the night has been going on. As he's getting the clean air and moving forward, though, he said the car is really starting to work good. On the bottom, it's coming to life as he goes forward. Jamie?
Just an update on the 5 as Justin Allgaier continues to drive for Kyle Larson. By the way, they just wrapped up the Indy 500. Kyle Larson finished in 18th position. I'm being told he's on as expected. They expect him to be in the air shortly, heading here to Charlotte to make the swap and get behind the wheel of the number 5.
Thanks, Jamie. 200 miles complete this time by. For Christopher Bell, Ross Chastain, Ty Gibbs, and the rest of this field.
There you see William Byron trying to work his way by Denny Hamlin right here. Denny Hamlin's found a nice groove up in the top right there with some momentum. You see a little bit of contact right there, trying to get that side draft off the side of Denny Hamlin's car. William Byron's like, man, I got to go. make that pass. Next spot he's got is Josh Berry, and I just want to go back, to Josh's report on Berry. It's very interesting because of the fact that he's in his 20s as far as Cup starts, the amount of Cup starts, and we think of him as a veteran up here. And he's just learning a lot of these racetracks and really trying to understand everything that's happening with these cars, and that's why you hear Rodney Childers talk about him getting better and better as the race goes on. So Josh Berry doing a great job tonight.
In 7th place in his first Coca Cola 600. 265 laps to go in Charlotte. Christopher Bell in a Toyota in front.
Master Sergeant Aaron Carl Torian, United States Marine Corps. Sergeant Andrew P. Southard, United States Army.
Petty Officer 3rd Class Phil Isidore Valdez, United States Navy.
Sergeant Jasper P. Sloan Jr., United States Marine Corps. Specialist SBC Dustin James Feldhaus, United States Army. Captain David Seth Mitchell, United States Marine Corps. Specialist Jonathan Batista, United States Army.
Summer's here, and with a new Toyota, you can start it with a splash. With a play date at a park. Or at a party with friends. Or at an epic water balloon fight. Gotcha!
Did you know that every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care? A 2-year or 25,000-mile maintenance plan and roadside assistance. That's the value you can expect from Toyota.
Your summer starts here.
Toyota, let's go places.
And not how he says Taco Bell only really hits after midnight, which is why I'm going to use the Cantina chicken menu to help him see the Taco Bell light.
Very juicy.
Hi, the food hits, right? You asked not Howie, does it hit or does it not hit?
I'd say it hits.
It does hit.
I can't lie.
Okay, but you didn't. Maybe.
The Cantina Chicken Crispy Taco isn't just for late night. Sometimes your work shirt needs to be for more than just work. Like when it needs to be a big, soft shoulder to cry on. Which is why Downy does more to make clothes softer, fresher, and better. Downy, breathe life into your laundry.
Let's go places. Well, this week, the Hall of Fame, NASCAR Hall of Fame in Charlotte, voted its newest class. It'll be inducted in February. Racers Carl Edwards and Ricky Rudd, along with racer, car builder, and team owner Ralph Moody, inducted in the Hall of Fame in February, and the Landmark Award to Dr. Dean Sicking, co-inventor of the Safer Barrier. Congratulations to all. Pit stops have begun here at lap 142. Second place, Ross Chastain trying to hold back Brad Keselowski.
Bad Brad is flying out here. That 6 car is on fire. No mistakes on pit road. Here they all come.
Josh?
So 23 Bubba Wallace was running inside the top 6 for most of this race. He was saying he was getting really loose
of that run.
Joey Logano locked it up entering pit road. A lot of tire smoke there from the yellow 22. As he had service from his Team Penske crew.
So late lockup after the yellow line on Chastain, Kevin. That could be something to keep an eye on. Maybe it's speed.
Regan.
Well, the one car, Ross Chastain, hitting pit road right now. He said it feels like it's shaking the rear a little bit too loose, but he's going to have to deal with that the rest of the day, he feels like. And the 48 of Alex Bowman, the entry and exit is loose. The center is too tight now for him, Jamie.
Started on pole at 74 laps. The four-time stop here.
Not a normal pit stop at Bowman there.
Trouble on that left rear for Alex Bowman, and I'm not so sure he wasn't out of the pit stall when they were working on that car, Mike.
Uncontrolled tire on Ryan Blaney. That'll be a pass-through penalty.
Gosh, you just cannot make mistakes. We see so many mistakes every week. Jamie.
Brad Keselowski, we noted how well he has
Oh
done.
no.
Traffic trouble for Ryan Blaney as well, Mike.
That car is in big trouble. That car's been in the wall. Hard.
Blaney's actually my pick to win next week's race.
That wheel was loose.
That's exactly what happened.
They cut it in half.
Cut it in half. Lug nut wasn't on it.
Yeah.
Last year's winner of the Coca Cola 600.
Yeah, he's done for today. He might keep racing, but he's not going to be in contention to win this race.
Caught some mistakes. Here comes your leader, Christopher Bell, off of 4.
Last pit stop for Bell, lap 104. During the stage break,
And we
he had
just
a
hit 2 hours on the
lead
stream.
when he
I don't
came
know
to
what happened to
pit road.
Ace 49.
Well, it could be bad news for the competition right now, Mike. Christopher Bell just told his team it's a little bit on the loose side, but I really like it like that right now. He's been pleased in the car. He knew at the start of the race for Team Adam Stevens told him he would be the one that would have to manage the early stages. He's doing that well.
So rookie Josh Berry has taken over the lead of the 600. 5 drivers in this cycle have yet to make their stop, and they were all last in the pits at lap 104, 105.
I like this strategy, Mike, because we saw this we talked about it with Michael McDowell earlier, just being able to run those faster lap times at the end of the stage because of waiting a little bit longer to pit it. Josh's lap times are still pretty good, so we'll see how this all cycles around when we get to the end of this run at the end of the stage.
Suarez and Stenhouse peel off and come to pit road. Josh, what happened to Ryan Blaney?
Well, yeah, guys, it's been a frustrating day for Ryan Blaney. Never able to get that car where they needed to be. We saw it come in with that heavy damage. Just came over the radio saying, yeah, guys, we're done. They try and work on the right front of that car.
And here's what happened.
Oh, yeah.
Straight up in the fence.
Straight in the fence. And that was always one of the things that we talk about all the time, but especially at this race. You knew the car was going to drive bad. Oh. Yeah, you hear that wheel break in half. I'm sure it was loose, and he was just trying to do what he could do. And that thing was, the D10 was just holding the wheel on. I'm sure that right front tire was moving as you saw that wheel get cut in half. But really, this race was always one of those races, guys, that this was a race where just, hey, maybe just to give me a little bit on the pit road, a little bit off the pit road, tell the tire changers, and guys, just make sure we get to dark. Make sure we don't have any mistakes on pit road. Make sure we don't speed. Let's just put ourselves in position, because a lot of times if you're not in contention to win, just doing those things puts you in contention to have a solid top 5, top 10 day.
Josh Berry, Chase Elliott,
Halfway through
47
stage
laps
2.
on those tires. Everybody else has been in within the last 6 or 8 laps. And last year's winner and the defending Cup champion sits motionless on pit road, Ryan Blaney.
And these guys have just, they've not run like they wanted to run. They haven't had the speed that they've had last year. And there's nothing more frustrating when all that's going on than sitting on pit lane, watching all the cars go around the racetrack, just wondering, what the heck do I need to do? What are we doing wrong?
Corey LaJoy on pit road. And waiting on Josh Berry. Chase Elliott.
Yeah.
So Christopher Bell had a lead of about 7 seconds over Bubba Wallace back in 6th, who pitted 4 laps earlier, and now Well, they're pretty close to on top of each other.
And that's what you want, right? Here comes Josh Berry down pit road, but that's what Christopher Bell wants. He wants to stay out as long as he can, shrink that gap, and that's going to be part of that calculation sitting up on the pit box. Those guys are going to know those gaps and say, hey, let's stay out as long as we can. All right, pit. And that way we come out in front of that guy that we're racing with.
Josh Berry leaves his pit, comes to the start-finish line, and surrenders the lead to Christopher Bell. So Bell, who'd led twice for 26 laps earlier, is back out front after saying the car felt a little bit loose, so it should be just fine going forward.
Oh, wait. You like Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a pepper thing. With Armor All, a little bit of this protects you from a lot of that. Armor All, less work, more clean. Buy $20, get 5 back through May 31st.
Men tell us when they use Just for Men to eliminate gray, there's a great before and after. Then there's the after. That boost you get when you look and feel your best. And that's why more men choose Just for Men.
Craftsman's back on track with Deal of the Race. During this year's Craftsman Truck Series, we're giving race fans rockin' deals on tools to power through projects. Because teams and fans alike trust Craftsman to get the job done right.
It's Craftsman Days at Lowe's.
Buy this Craftsman V20 starter kit and get one of 14 cordless Craftsman V20 tools free.
Scan now for the current Deal of the Race. From outdoor care to home and auto repair. Do it fast. Do it proud. Do it with Craftsman.
At Wendy's, you can get
English muffin and seasoned potatoes for just $3.
with a light and fluffy toasted muffin.
And crispy potatoes, love.
This is my breakfast. Yes, it is.
Grab a proper $3 Wendy's breakfast for a limited time.
There's no one way to power up, as long as 4 is your starting line. Because more important than the power you choose is what you choose to do with it. Gas, hybrid, or all electric, the power is yours.
Blocked from watching the big match? Save the day by using the Bank of America customized.
Up, we're under caution for some odd reason.
Cash back on online purchases, like live streaming.
Caution is out at lap 158, and this is the reason why. That is Ryan Blaney's crew unable to push his car off of pit road with the damage there to the right front. So NASCAR has put out the caution. They're going to bring one of the wreckers out to remove that car.
Oh, wow.
An early exit for the defending winner of the Coca Cola 600, who will join J.J. Yaley in the garage area. 34 of the 38 remaining are still on the lead lap. Castralla will get one of his 2 laps back as the free pass car.
Well, it certainly wasn't what Truex, the 19, Josh Berry, some of those guys that stayed out and was hoping to utilize speed on the back half of this run. It hurt those guys, Larry.
Boy, this could set up some interesting strategy because you've got drivers like Martin Truex Jr., Chase Elliott, Josh Berry. They just were on pit road. But then you've got some of the leaders, like the 24, the 12, guys like that got about 10 laps on their tires. But no matter what, we're not halfway. The next set of stickers you put on that race car, you're halfway through your sticker tires.
Yeah, you got a guy like Larry, correct me if I'm wrong here, but like Ty Gibbs, Denny Hamlin, those guys should have an extra set compared to everybody else.
Because they stayed out, correct, Kevin?
Right.
Absolutely.
Saturday is Baseball Night in America on Fox. The Cards take on Bryce Harper in the NL East leading Phils, or the Reds battle the Cubs or Angels Mariners. It all begins at 7 Eastern on Fox. Check for the game in your area.
Yeah, and I think going back to this tire thing, I think where we're at on tires, I think if you were one of those guys that has an extra set, I don't think you can drive back up through there, Clint.
I think a lot of them stay out
with the way that the pace is now. So, Josh Berry's got the freshest. He last pitted at 153. So we will find out.
Well, we'll have less than 40 laps to go to the end of stage 2 when we go back to green.
All right, I think I might have dinner in a little bit, so I'm gonna go ahead and head there. So I'll be back in a bit.
as it's cooling off.
Alright, looks like it's not ready yet, so I'm back. Alrighty. Looks like the sun has set in my area now.
What do you think? It's good. It's not bad.
Malatops while I have problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about Once Daily Trilogy for COPD, because breathing should be beautiful all day and night.
At Wendy's, you can get
English muffin and seasoned potatoes for just $3.
with a light and fluffy toasted muffin.
And crispy potatoes, love.
This is my breakfast. Yes, it is.
Grab a proper $3 Wendy's breakfast for a limited time.
We've come a long way together. From dirt tracks to super speedways and every track in between. Never backing down, pushing boundaries, and giving it everything we've got. Yeah, we've come a long way, but there's still a lot more road to run. Goodyear, the official tire of NASCAR.
It's always down to the wire every single race. We're fighting for tenths of a second. Sometimes it's milliseconds that will get you either pole position or you'll be, fifth on the grid. 5-hour energy. On race day, it makes us tired fast. And I know fast.
Ashley, this is the biggest deal.
Some bad guys are trying to kill me.
I've been wanting to tell you this whole time.
Save 20% on so you can put an end to the itch. Get flea and tick medication delivered right to your door.
Ashley's Memorial Day sale is going on now. Shop our biggest selection of hot buys, cool deals. Plus, get 0% interest for 60 months with no minimum purchase on all in-store purchases. Only at Ashley. Shop more deals in-store and online.
Welcome back to Charlotte Motor Speedway, where pizza is hot.
Yeah, it looked like Clinton, the commercial right there.
Josh.
Well, yeah, last year's Coke 600 winner, Ryan Blaney, won't get a chance to repeat. What happened there?
I don't know. I'll have to look. I just made our stop and just get him speed, got into 3, and I blew a tire. I don't know if I run over something or what. We'll have to look at it. But, yeah, shame to end our night early. I mean, not even halfway. And I thought we were getting a little better. We weren't great by any means, but I thought we got a little better. We were 7th in the first stage and just kind of looking forward to continue to work on it all night. Just never got that shot. So I hate it for the Body Armor Flash IV folks, Menards, Ford, everybody part of this program. I'm really looking forward to running the whole race and trying to get better because I felt like when the night came, I was hoping our car would kind of come to us with the track changing, but never got that shot.
Thanks, Ryan. Jamie?
For Josh on that last stop, Todd Gibbs to right side only. That wasn't what they intended to do. They wanted to take 4. I saw Dennis back to the rear changer, went around to the left side. Watch the miscue. They're not exactly sure what happened. Crew Chief Chris Gale did say we're going to be quick. You see right there, the jack almost went around and Todd went hammer down. So 2 tires only.
Boy, they had 4 tires out there on the concrete waiting to go on, but they told Ty Gibbs to go on the jack, and when it dropped, he went.
Did his job. Yeah, I think that's the hard part about code words. I was never smart enough to use the code words, Clint.
Dangerous. Shane Van Gisbergen, too many boxes, driving through too many pit boxes on exit. He'll restart at the back. Kyle Busch, safety violation on his stop. He'll start at the back. And Ross Chastain had a 15-second pit stop and lost 7 positions. Martin Truex, the veteran. Josh Berry, the rookie, on the front row for this restart.
Great push by Chase Elliott on the inside. Pushing Truex out there.
Wow.
Well, that's what those guys need that didn't pit. They just need to, like we talked before, get as far out there in front, get to the clean air as quick as possible. You just don't want to get sucked into this hornet's nest and have to deal with all these guys on new tires. It's better to deal with them one at a time than all of them together.
First 4 cars did not stop. Truex, Berry, Elliott, and Suarez.
You see that Monster Energy Toyota Camry of Ty Gibbs up in the top lane? On board the Monster Energy Camry of Ty Gibbs. Him working the throttle right there.
Ryan shoots to the middle, clears him on the exit of 4. Hey, did you see Byron really hooked that ball?
Oh.
Speaking of hook.
Yeah, Josh Berry had a big run off the top, and they just made contact.
He hit the wall
They
hard.
got that 24 car in the fence.
Might look at a 2-link problem there.
More contact. Ty Gibbs into Berry, and Denny Hamlin takes advantage on the inside. For the lead, Chase Elliott. First car on fresh tires, but Martin Truex has them too. Here comes Truex around the outside.
Well, we talked about both of these guys all day, and they were going to be contenders, and here they are racing for the lead almost halfway through this race.
Didn't seem to be slowing his 24 car down. Here he comes, looking at the outside of Truex off the floor. As hard as he hit that wall off the 2, Kevin, I was worried about a toe link, but it doesn't seem to be the case. How about Wallace to the inside of Truex? Here he comes.
Byron to second, Bubba Wallace to third. Truex dropped to 4th with Hamlin.
Great racing.
Ty Gibbs trying to bust out of that pack, but here comes Christopher Bell on the bottom. Up to 6th place. If that ain't a Hendrick gift battle, I don't know what is. 2 on the point. The rest of them, Toyotas are strong, especially Hendrick. Or excuse me, Gibbs.
You'll get it straight.
I'm impressed with Bubba Wallace so far. The speed out of his race car.
Yeah, we heard him talking about the balance of his race car earlier and how the back of the race car was doing what it was doing. But this racetrack's going to start to get more grip as the night starts to settle in, get that ambient temperature down, the track temperature will go down, and the lap times will continue to pick up.
So William Byron now leads for the 3rd time tonight, a total of 28 laps. Ty Gibbs has led 74, Christopher Bell 32.
Yeah, Clem, we were worried about that car, William Byron, and it's just had no problems whatsoever after that contact with the wall, drove straight to the lead.
Caution.
Yellow. Ooh. Noah Gregson.
Ooh, heavy contact. Noah Gregson. Down the backstretch. A lot of nose damage. Noah Gregson was running.
All right, I think the internet in my house went cuckoo or something.
4 yellow flags. Lap 100, of course, was the stage break, but BJ McLeod spun at lap 88. Lap
I still don't know what
158
happened to Noah
was the caution
Gregson.
to move the Ryan Blaney car off pit road. And here we are, lap 172. And Noah Gregson, a hard hit to the inside wall on the back straightaway.
Larry, where are we at on all of our tires here? This is starting to get dicey.
Yeah, Kevin, we ran 6 laps, and you've got some drivers, like, for instance, Ty Gibbs, that he has an additional set over a lot of the guys up front.
Are you kidding me, Fox? You don't even have a camera angle for it?
Because of how close to the end of the stage it is.
Yeah, and as you see,
Wow.
it looked like from the SMT data that he
was
started to come up the racetrack and may have just touched that door. We've seen a lot of these cars, if you just touch the door, it kind of just takes that car and shoots it sideways, and down the racetrack he went.
We'll try to verify if there was contact between he and Ricky Stenhouse. A lot of times when you come off the corner, like you have a lot of wheeling trying to stay off the car on the outside of it.
Can't wait for NBC to start.
It instantly responds. But yeah, but there's a lot of
I'm about.
Where'd you go?
I was talking to Reno. Yeah.
Yo, Noah Gregson just hit the inside wall, and Fox didn't even show a camera.
Yeah. I swear to God, if we did a bid testing slash, Fox is gonna completely miss it.
By the way, did you see the finish of the Indy 500?
Yeah, that was really good.
Yeah.
It started the race with 12 sets of new Goodyears and 1 set of qualifying Scotts. And it looks like most of the cars lead back through about the 7th rate places will stay out. Here's Truex hitting from 6th.
Most of the field was on pit road lap 160. Let's see if there are any takers here.
First 5 didn't stop. Most of the rest of the cars on the lead lap come to pit road.
A lot of action. Not enough tires. A lot of problems.
There ain't no way you're gonna have this race done by 9 p.m.
I said they're halfway done.
We saw the 4 and got that right. Those guys 19 that didn't hit last time, they were able to come in and get those tires. So we'll see if they can make any ground.
Oh yeah, contact with Ricky Stenhouse and then.
If advanced lung cancer has you searching for possibilities, discover a different first treatment. Immunotherapies work with your immune system to attack cancer, but But Opdivo plus Yervoy is the first combination of 2 immunotherapies for adults newly diagnosed with non-small cell lung cancer that has spread, tests positive for PD-L1, and does not have an abnormal EGFR or ALK gene. Opdivo plus Yervoy is not chemotherapy.
Those guys 19 that didn't hit last time, they were able to come in and get those tires. So we'll see if they can make any ground. Oh, there's that contact.
If advanced lung cancer has you searching for possibilities, discover a different first treatment. Immunotherapies work with your immune system to attack cancer, but Opdivo plus Yervoy is the first combination of 2 immunotherapies for adults newly diagnosed with non-small cell lung cancer that has spread, tests positive for PD-L1, and does not have an abnormal EGFR or ALK gene. Opdivo plus Yervoy is not chemotherapy. It works differently. It helps your immune system fight cancer in 2 different ways. Opdivo and Yervoy can cause your immune system to harm healthy parts of your body during and after treatment. These problems can be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have a cough, chest pain, shortness of breath, regular heartbeat, diarrhea, constipation, severe stomach pain, severe nausea or vomit, dizziness, fainting, eye problems, extreme tiredness, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, rash, itching, confusion, memory problems, muscle pain, weakness, joint pain, flushing, or fever. These are not all the possible side effects. Problems can occur together and more often when Opdivo is used with Yervoy. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune and nervous system problems, if you've had or plan to have an organ or stem cell transplant or receive chest radiation. Your search for 2 immunotherapies starts here. Ask your doctor about Opdivo plus Yervoy, a chance to live longer.
Pizza Hut just changed the combo game with the new My Hut Box. Starting at $6.99, it's the ultimate solo meal. Get a personal pan pizza or melts and your favorite side. Combo like you never comboed before. Know it on Pizza Hut.
Blocked from watching the big match? Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card and choose to earn 3% cash back on online purchases like live streaming.
Looking for the perfect grill? Find yours at Ace. Because at Ace, the perfect grill comes with free assembly, delivery, and fuel. Like the Weber Gas Grill, Big Green Egg Charcoal Grill, Traeger Wood Pellet Grill, and Blackstone Gas Griddle. You won't find all these premium brands and service in a warehouse store. Only at your neighborhood Ace.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and have dinner. I'll be back in a bit.
So good it's guaranteed. Buy a new grill at Ace and get free assembly, delivery, and fuel.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Tune in on Fox, the Belmont Stakes from historic Saratoga Racecourse. This is the test of the champion. The Belmont Stakes from Saratoga, June 8th on Fox. WeatherTech products are designed and manufactured in America using only American raw materials. Most competitors make things 7,000 miles away and then wonder why they don't fit. With WeatherTech in your vehicle, you may hear angels singing as you marvel. How do they do it? Simple. American technology and American workers deliver quality, not imported junk for a few bucks less. Get the world's best floor liners and support America. Find your fit at WT.com.
The United Football League continues this weekend on Fox in a regular season finale. Saturday in a playoff preview, the San Antonio Brahmas take on the St. Louis Battlehawks at 4 Eastern. Then on Sunday, the Houston Roughnecks battle event with Showboats at 7 on Fox and the Fox Sports app. Nelson Hastings, that's camera one and has been for many, many years with that big pan on the leader, and is retiring at the end of this season after covering more than 2 million racing laps. The Indianapolis native, we want to wish a happy retirement. He will definitely be missed.
Yes, he will. That's hard work. You watch those cars come by 200 mile an hour and watch how fast those guys work. Not only is they going side to side, they have to chase that thing up and down all over the place. The things are heavy.
And zoom and focus at the same time.
Oh, by the way, yeah, that too. Those are 2 things you had trouble putting together: zoom and focus. You gotta watch you look through those glasses.
Byron and Elliott, 2 Chevys on the front row, teammates fighting for the lead as we go back to green.
Great push out of Denny Hamlin behind him.
Two Chevys up front, two Toyotas side by side for third with Hamlin and Wallace and Bell. Harrison Burton had a safety violation on that pit stop. Castralla got the free pass. As we are back to green. Nice recovery by Hamlin after that equipment interference back at lap 88 that sent him to the back of the field. Let's check with Regan on our leader.
Well, right before that last caution, we saw the contact for William Byron into the wall. He did update the team under the yellow as to what the car was doing after that. Said the steering wheel is to the right just a little bit. The team told him, learn it, figure it out. It is still pretty fast right now, so evidently not overly concerned about it right now at the moment.
And you see it as he comes up the racetrack right there, thinking that he's just clear, and Josh Berry's got a big head of steam, and they just kind of locked bumpers and shot him into the fence. But man, whatever that steering wheel is, does not seem to be affecting that car in the wrong way, for sure. And then sometimes that's how you learn about things. You hit the wall and you're like, man, I think this car feels better. And the next thing you know, you're going faster. Dealing a lot with the toe in, toe out with these front and rear tires to make grip in the tires to make the car go faster.
Christopher Bell outside Denny Hamlin. Now they are on equal tires, both having stopped at lap 160. Bell likes the top, gets a good run off turn 2, especially where he was able to take advantage of Hamlin last lap going down the back straightaway. Same location here, and you see Bell edge away.
Well, on the other side of your screen, you see on board with Chase Briscoe, and in front of him is Tyler Reddick. And we're almost 2 stages into this race, Mike, and he is still trying to find his way towards the top 10. He's got a fast enough car to run at the front of this race, but with that early penalty, he is just it's just taking time for him to get up front.
And heavy traffic. Reddick started in the back under penalty. Did a drive through on lap 1 and has now worked his way up just outside the top 10. Here's some radio from Justin Allgaier and the 5 team in 26th place.
Sorry I haven't been able to slice and dice see some of these guys like others, but really, you guys built an incredible race car, so thank you for letting me drive it, man.
Yeah, for sure, and you're doing a great job. Just remember, our mission is still be as solid as we can be.
And you heard that radio right there. Have a moment for Justin Allgaier, guys. Before that, he worked his way up to 13. Then they came on the radio under that caution. But Daniel said, remember the big picture? He's lost about 12 spots since that restart.
And we see Kyle Larson had to pit late there in the Indy 500, wound up 18th. Justin Allgaier has done a great job, but no matter what you've raced, until you get in the middle of this hornet's nest on the Cup side of things and understand how these cars feel in traffic and the things that are happening, it's just, you got to have a trial by fire sometimes. So,
Kyle Larson is, en route to Charlotte.
Why is that thing blue?
Within the hour. Brad Kozlowski, the build Cam on board his RFK Racing number 64. Currently in the top 10 with 16 to go in stage 2. Well, it's not football season yet, so the stars come out at Charlotte. Lamar Jackson was pulling for Ryan Blaney tonight, who is one of the 3 cars out of the race now, joining Noah Gragson and J.J. Yeti.
Oh, dang, I thought left.
Corey, I did it. You did what? It's so simple. Like Chili's car should run on Chili's fuel. No. Margarita car, the joy, needs margarita fuel. It's Chili science. That's not good. Get your Rita only at Chili's. Vroom, vroom.
Kick off the summer at New England's only
NASCAR race. It's a wicked fast, wicked fun weekend full of racing, camping, and all the fun you can handle. Bring your friends along and make some new ones. There's concerts, fireworks, 3-acre racing, and at the end of it all, the NASCAR Cup Series at Union Motor Speedway, June 21st to the 23rd. Stay today at NHMS.com.
Fox Station is continuing to offer all active military and veterans a Fox Station for free. In our country with brand new shows and new seasons of exclusive content. Go to foxstation.com to receive this special offer.
That's my team out there.
If our network goes down, lives are at stake.
Our network has to work.
For the man won't.
That's why we partner with Verizon Frontline.
The #1 network choice in public safety. Learn more. Your mission is our purpose.
All the parts you need at the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your ride alive. United Football League on Fox.
NASCAR fans, you earn the driver's seat. What are you waiting for? Sign up for the free NASCAR Fan Rewards loyalty program today at NASCAR.com/fanrewards.
10 laps to go in stage 2 of the Coca Cola 600, and Christopher Bell cannot drive away from William Byron. The gap remains constant at 0.6 of a second. Bubba Wallace within a second of the leader. Benny Hamlin, Alex Bowman, and in the chase for stage points at stage 2, Ross Chastain set to pick up the final point here.
Yeah, maybe we're seeing a little chink in the armor with that 24 from that wall contact on the late run right here.
Alex Bowman, Brad Keselowski, 5th place.
Bowman's done a great job all night. He's been right around that 4th, 5th place, going on the racetrack pretty much all night. So see how that progresses for him. And these drivers are going to be a little bit surprised when they get to the end of the stage and take a deep breath and realize that that's only half the race. I know for me, when I was in this race, you get to halfway and it seemed like it was.
You gotta be kidding me.
My goodness. And that last 100 miles, you have to be mentally prepared for that too. Your body clock is just not prepared for that extra 100 miles. Like, what the heck are you doing?
So easy, good run. It's been a long time since Christopher Bell has been up front leading these races. Good beat up. Has the speed, Kevin. We cover it every week. He has the speed, just hasn't been able to put the finishes together. Maybe tonight's the night for the Coca Cola 600.
Well, we talk all the time. Speed fixes a lot of problems. You can make a lot of mistakes. You can screw up on pit road. You can crash your cars. You can do whatever you want if you have speed, because you can overcome that deficit in whatever race that all that stuff finally stops if you have the speed in the car. They've had speed pretty much every week.
7 laps to go to halfway. And the fight seems to be for second. Bubba Wallace keeps taking swings at William Byron, but can't quite get alongside the 24. Byron's kind of down that same path that we just spoke of about Bell, right? Has the speed, just hasn't been able to put the finishes together. One thing that I noted that he said in pre-race was kind of went back to old ways, got back in the realm of our teammates with the setups and going below. Here he is back up front leading laps. Regan.
Like to update the 24 Byron. We mentioned the damage and how the steering wheel was turned a little bit earlier on. He just now, as he got passed by Christopher Bell, came out and tough it's hurt. We may need to work on it here at some point. Been complaining about being really loose in the right rear this run.
Well, that's certainly what we were worried about, especially when you heard that driver say that his wheel was off. You know that's that toe link. We've seen it before. We covered that. That being said, Larry, I don't know. It's only halfway in this race. It's going to take a long time to fix it. Is that something we have to do? Caution. Back straight away. Harrison Burton.
Well, that one's got a broken toe leg. Crab walking down the track.
Harrison Burton, Wood Brothers, having trouble off turn number 2. A lot of right rear damage. Diffuser all messed up there. Laying frame as he comes across. He was running 29th.
Here's what happened. See him in the back of the screen.
Lost it.
He's got sideways all by himself.
We talk about it at a lot of different racetracks, and you get to that 3/4 mark in the corner when that car starts to turn, and if you've got too much wheel into it, he's running up there high.
The question is, I don't see him hit anything. You said that toe link was bent. I think he may have lost it because of toe link.
The car behind caught a piece of the outside wall, too, on the way by.
See that was Kevin?
Very good point, Clint.
Well,
might be from the flat tire.
It may. Yeah, I think. Let's see if they go to work on this toe link. You can definitely tell he's been in the wall on the right rear.
Yeah, the way that rear back on. I think that car was crab walking because the tire was flat. I don't think toe link's broke. Larry?
Yeah, Clint asked me the
All right, I'm back.
I
know Harrison Burton. Did Harrison Burton spun out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been listening to the race.
Anyway, for the people that are on, just about my bet was like, yeah, I did do 400 laps, so let's say it ended at 10 p.m.
Cleanup trucks out on the back straightaway. And 2 to go in
Now, in the middle of that, knew what I'd done.
this stage under caution.
So I weighed out 4 rolls of 5 lapses, tied them all up and all of that. And holy fuck. It was awesome.
Yeah. It was like Christopher Bell's going to win the second stage.
Yeah.
And 2 to go in the stage, so pit road is.
And now we're about to get the few moments of silence.
So these will be the stage results. Christopher Bell will get his 3rd stage win this year and his first in the Coca Cola 600 ahead of Byron Wallace, Hamlin Keselowski.
All right, can you still hear me?
Yeah.
All right, good deal.
So I probably won't give a rating closely because I didn't watch the entire thing.
All right.
Grab a proper $3 Wendy's breakfast for limited time.
Sand, ceramic, and wax technology. The best, but better. Only for mothers.
Is that ring even real? Your name is made in China. It's for now made in China. Hey, it's Gaelic.
The culinary battle of the ages and Fox Wednesday. Looking like this. Okay. It's the most
For the people that are like, oh, something bad's not happening, what? It won't be happening right now. We just saw wait until like the last 20 laps.
You can expect a Fox 10 Storm Tracker weather alert. Ongoing coverage on every device. And updates to keep prepared.
Alright, so we all know Slumpster that saw it on L1 when he was Delta 2020 Newman almost and now he's at Solid. So what do people think's gonna happen this time?
It all starts with a Chevy truck. Chevy Silverado with the Turbo Max engine and best-in-class standard torque. Chevy Silverado HD with the performance the camera views.
Now I'm still doing him did mines would being the Texans sauce.
Get $5,750 total value on this Silverado when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 10% more.
Yep, it definitely will be.
Being your Gulf
Wait, dude, don't they have the test vents and going to Tennessee?
Do you need creamy steak sauce, crispy fried onion, Dave's cheddar, and crushed bacon? Creamy steak sauce, crispy fried onion, Dave's cheddar, and crushed
not sure.
I'm not even as a want. If we want
Because we could have it all go out a slot somehow.
I just pushed the cards. Enjoy your burger.
Larson finished 18th.
It's the final days of the Memorial Day sales event at your local 1.9% financing for 72 months of
But you wouldn't see something wild at the end.
the Memorial Day sales event ends June 3rd.
Your only local news.
Oh God, Ryan Newman 2.0.
Gulf Coast. A speeding penalty set him back, and he finished 18th. Now then,
Chevrolet.
good hand for Jet to fly to Charlotte over Middle Tennessee. He heads for conflict. There the Allgaier started to
Getting stage points.
Garden.
And halfway, 300.
Looks like they're going to bring the cars down the road this time.
Yeah, it's not because Wayne, it's for the moment of silence.
Yeah.
The Toyotas of Bubba Wallace and Denny Hamlin is pulling the cars. Number 4 is Brad Keselowski in 5th place. For a special
When I was in 23, they didn't do that. I think. Or did they? I don't know. I forgot.
Complete here in Charlotte.
But dude, when we're at the slat, I'm thankful for the States voice, dude.
NASCAR is pulling the
Nailed up.
pit road.
Yeah.
It gives you time to, like, do this outside, or,
Okay. Time for the remembrance.
Yeah.
Yet so often take for granted. Memorial Day, our most solemn holiday, when America's military might stands ready, yet thankfully, their guns are silent. And so too in Charlotte, our engines are silent, so we may remember, reflect, and honor those who sacrificed all for our freedoms with this moment of silence.
Memorial Day, our most solemn holiday, when America's military might stands ready, yet thankfully, their guns are silent. And so too in Charlotte, our engines are silent, so we may remember, reflect, and honor those who sacrificed all for our freedoms.
Thank you. Please remember to fly our flag proudly tomorrow. We'll be back to continue with the Coca Cola 600 on Fox.
We got ourselves a bad man right here.
We talked enough.
Dry you. From you until you are wiped clean from this land.
Haven't had much need of it yet.
In fact, we got ourselves a bad man right here.
We talked enough.
These territories. So come to McDonald's and treat yourself to the Grandma McFlurry today.
Till you are wiped clean from this land. Sherman, no wonder I don't feel as clean.
Your sharp portraits are on.
My bottom's been saved.
With its diamond weave texture, Garmin Ultra Strong cleans better with fewer sheets and less effort. They're calling. Some people find theirs at an early age, others later in life. Our calling is to build trucks, and that's why trucks are what we do.
Sure.
We are everything in every truck. So that when you find your calling, nothing can stop you from answering it.
Diamond Wheat texture.
Right now, during the random royalty savings event, get $1,000 cash allowance for as opposed to $125
You're calling.
Hurry to
Some
your
people
local
find
dealer today.
T-Mobile savings take one. Guys, focus. Here's why. At T-Mobile, you get tons of benefits, and you can still save versus the other. Okay, stop. Just say it like this. At T-Mobile, you can save on every plan, and you get great benefits with Magenta Status. Magenta Status. Yeah. I'll show you my Magenta Status. Okay, I'll just do it. Check out the T-Mobile savings calculator to see how much you can save. Right now, we'll even pay off your phone when you switch.
At T-Mobile, you can save on every plan, and you get great benefits with Magenta Status.
Coca Cola 600 on
I'll show you my Magenta.
Credit One Bank.
Check out the T-Mobile savings calculator to see how much you.
We are halfway, 300 of 600 miles. In Stock Car Racing's longest night. We're just getting started. Christopher Bell, winner of Stage 2, has led 45 laps. William Byron and Ty Gibbs have led more than that. Byron currently in second and Gibbs in 13th at this halfway break. Nightfall in Charlotte as the track continues to cool and track conditions continue to change.
Stock Car Racing's longest night.
Another opportunity for some mistakes here on pit road, Kevin. He's shaking this race up in a big way.
Every week we have these mistakes and things that happen on pit road, but it's just because of the speed and intensity of the pit stops. It's such a small margin of error in order to get those mid to high 8-second pit stops. So we'll see what happens. A lot of mistakes by the teams. We've seen mistakes by the drivers.
Out there, you see all that green to start out, and then all these cautions start happening.
Eating tires
In a big way. Just halfway.
5 caution flags so far, including the 2 stage breaks.
Because of the intensity of the pit stops, it's such a small margin of
And
error.
those mistakes on pit road are magnified because excellence is expected. A 10-second stop for 4 tires and fuel is now the norm. Anything over that is unacceptable, and any mistake under green, and racing in a football field a second, it'll cost you hundreds of yards on the racetrack. Under caution, it'll cost you track position. So here we go, Josh.
Well, Bubba Wallace said that car is good right now, just a little bit off, maybe a minor adjustment to get it dialed in the way they need it to be. Regan? Christopher Bell took off tight on this run, but started to get free as the run went on. Ride quality started to get worse, especially up top as well. The 24 of William Byron, he is wagging the tail on exit, meaning it's a little bit too free, and he has to get the wheels straight extremely quick on exit, Jamie.
All right, I'm back.
Getting worse there. A little bit better center turn. 4 sticker tires here. They'll have 4 sets of stickers remaining.
So, like, how many laps is Iowa gonna be?
I don't know. I have to look.
In the same order in which they entered, Chase Elliott picked up 3 spots. Christopher Bell has picked up his 3rd stage win of the 2024 season.
Christopher Bell was the race by pit road. The first to win.
We are original, you have to do things a little bit different.
Ty Gibbs picked up 7.
Time for the other 300 miles.
Today, I really know you have to do things differently. Keep adapting and keep driving to get better. It's a never-ending search for perfection.
What do you think? Cardiovascular events such as stroke, heart attack, or death in adults also connote heart disease. I'm lowering my risk. Adults lost
swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or an allergic reaction. Serious side effects may include pancreatitis. Gallbladder problems may occur. Tell your provider about vision problems or changes. Taking Ozempic with a sulfonylurea or insulin may increase low blood sugar risk. Side effects like nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea may lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems. Living with type 2 diabetes?
That's about the power of 3 with Ozempic.
Thyroid cancer or have multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2 or is allergic to it. Stop Ozempic and get medical help direct if you get alarmed in your neck. Stomach pain or an allergic reaction. Serious side effects may include pancreatitis. Gallbladder problems may occur. Tell your doctor about vision problems or changes. Ozempic with a sulfonylurea.
Sorry. Outdoor time. It's me time. I hear that. That's why we protect all your vehicles here. But hey,
Living with type 2 diabetes.
about the power of 3.
Why would that concern me?
We never actually discussed hierarchy.
Why don't we just stick to letting Dave know how much he can save when he bundles his home or auto with his motor RV?
Wait, I thought Jamie was boss. It's funny because I'm not boss material.
There are those of us
Why would you protect all your vehicles? Hey, nothing wrong with taking it to the bar.
choose raw materials.
Why would that concern
Made.
Because you're
It takes a special kind of person to build their
you
roof
never
from
actually
scratch.
Oh, someone commented. Let me go ahead and look.
All the tools and problem solvers areas. There's nothing we can't find, fix, or figure out together. Made for this.
Elson just said, "Who is going to wreck William Byron?"
Burn or calluses.
Oh,
The Coca Cola 600 on Fox is sponsored by Progressive Insurance.
I don't know.
Save when you bundle auto, home, or motorcycle insurance.
I know something about this so bad.
Welcome back to Charlotte Motor Speedway halfway. Remember those storms that were over Indianapolis this morning? Well, say it, Mike, headed this way. Look at how the air temperature has dropped, well, only about 8 degrees, but the track temperature has come way down since the start of this race. And there are some Thunder Boomers in the area. It looks like we have a window right through there. Let's see how long we can keep this track green.
All that bothers me, though. All those lightning strikes.
Pay no attention.
Watch your mouth, Clint.
Well, Mike, the troubles continue on pit road for the 11 of Denny Hamlin, the 17 of Chris Buescher, as well as the 42 of John Hunter Nemechek. These stalls all tight together all night long. There's been issues of these guys getting in and out, and it continued on this last stop.
Well, then go over there, Chris. I think go talk to him. Brother, if I do anything new I've already done, we're going to fight. You understand? I'm going to know what to do. That's what I'm going to do next time. You hear me, 17? Work in your box. I will stomp on your bumper.
As well as the 42.
You don't hear Denny Hamlin not fired up very often.
Well, it's frustrating. We talk about the length of these pit stalls and the way that this has cycled out.
Oh God, Ryan, please may win that.
11 is in front of the 17, and the 17 comes around into his pit box, and Denny Hamlin can't get out of his pit box. And every time he comes to pit road, he's having to back up. And he thinks that the 17 should be able to pit further into his box, but these stalls are short, so that angle that the 17 has in his pit box just leaves his tail hanging out. And it's just, it's not a good scenario for either of them.
And 17's trying to stop so he doesn't get in the back of Nemechek, trying to get out of his box. Nemechek, the 42 there. So we'll keep a close eye on that as we go forward. Bell and Byron on the front row. Toyota Chevy. First Ford is Keselowski in 5th. There's the results of the choose. And still 34 cars on the lead lap. Harrison Burton, the first car, 1 lap down. Corey LaJoie got the free pass on this, the end of stage 2 caution. So stage 3, here we go. Pace car is in. We're back to green.
Tyler Reddick in the top 10, top 5.
In the middle, and here comes that 45 car, Tyler Reddick.
He's my pick to win.
3 back for 5th spot. Reddick climbs the hill and leaves with the position. 2 wide for the lead, 2 wide for 3rd.
interested to see what happens to William Byron's car this run. We heard him go loose in the last run, back not in the racetrack, and see if they made any adjustments to that car to make that better, because it took off fine last time, Clint,
And we
then
did
it fell off.
that was due in part from being in the wall a little bit, got some contact with the wall. He noted the wheel being off just a little bit, due to the right. See if this adjustment helps him out. Those two have been the class of field so far, 20 and a 24.
Christopher Bell back to the top where he likes to launch off turn number 2, and he yards Byron down the back straightaway.
Fine last time, Clint.
First 6 single file.
He noted the wheel being off just a little bit.
Back at 10th place. Boy, Kyle Busch has had a rough night. Couple of penalties. The most recent, a safety violation on his stop at lap 140.
Yeah, and they've made a lot of mistakes in the pit box all year long, and tonight has been no different. And obviously he has a very fast race car, or a good enough race car to position himself back up into the top 10. So kudos to Kyle Busch and that team for bringing the car to the race.
And Austin Dillon's on 34th.
Behind Busch, Ross Chastain, who led 10 laps earlier, and is now trying to find his way back into the top 10.
See running third right there, Brad Keselowski. His car is bad fast tonight. Passing three positions there on the restart. Running third. Having a good night so far. Always clean. Always want to finish these races like you've been talking about, Kevin.
Yeah, well, we talk about these are Chase Elliott. We talk about Brad Keselowski.
Experience.
The experience leads to less mistakes, and a lot of times that leads to less mistakes on your team as well, because that's the mentality that and the approach to the race that is taken.
Center Ty Gibbs trying to gain some ground here. He led 74 laps earlier. Now works his way underneath Bubba Wallace for 5th place.
Got some help with that pit stall yet again. That good qualifying run yesterday. Up 7 positions just because of that number 1 stall. Sure does help.
Well, another car, that one car, Ross Chastain right there, we haven't heard much out of him over the last little bit, but his car was a lot faster when he had clean air. Felt way back on a pit stop and is working his way back forward as well.
Big crossover out. Chase Elliott running to the inside of Denny Hamlin. Run into trouble, though. Got tight behind Gibbs. And it just shows you, as soon as he got in the wake of that car, really had to slow up to keep the front end underneath of him.
Yeah, you have to be very patient with these cars on the entry to the corner, because you do not want to wind up nose to tail behind the car in the same line. And if you do, it's just minimize the damage, try to do everything that you can do to not lose a position, because that's the cycle of, hey, do I need to make the move now and make a mistake and then lose a spot and have to start all over again?
8th and 9th. Chase Elliott, Alex Bowman.
This might be the one race where I actually see Alex Bowman in the top 10 consistently.
Yeah.
Ty Gibbs settles in behind Bubba Wallace and has a mirror full of Denny Hamlin.
Not lose a position, because that's the cycle of, hey, do I need to make the move now and make a mistake all over again?
8th and 9th.
Tyler Reddick all the way from the back, guys. All the way up to 4th place. We knew when he came out after that penalty, Kevin, at the beginning of this race and drove off from the leaders, he was going to be a force if he got back around to it. And yes, sir, he is. Running 4th. Great run so far, Tyler Reddick.
So shots from Reddick's Toyota Cam. Let's get an update from Josh.
Well, yeah, to that point, Clinton, that's why when I talked to their crew chief, Billy Scott, before the race, he wasn't panicked about having to go to the back. He said this car was really good yesterday. We knew we could run up against the wall if we needed to. We could move around and make passes if we needed to. Tyler Reddick's only complaint before that last stop, that car was a little free, so they tightened him up, but he's right back where they expected him to be as a contender.
For a car that started the race almost a lap down under penalty, Reddick has had a great drive back towards the front.
Pretty sporty.
He wasn't panicked about having to go to the back. He said this car...
See Ty Gibbs lose a couple spots to Denny Hamlin and Chase Elliott there, so definitely struggling. You saw it earlier in the race, Clint, when he got in that traffic, he started to lose those positions, and we're seeing the same thing right here. He started to lose those positions, and hearing that he got into the wall as well.
Might be the reason why. You see him out of the gas a long ways. I think he's.
Ooh,
This
Ty
tight
Gibbs.
traffic. He was way out of the gas, and that thing continued to head north all the way into the wall.
Couple spots to Denny Hamlin and Chase Elliott there, so definitely. You saw it earlier in the race.
So as the track cools and tightens up, how do you have to adjust your driving style to keep up with the racetrack?
If it does tighten up.
Yeah, well, if your car is tight, it's really going to hurt that momentum through the center of the corner because you're not going to be able to push that partial throttle through the center of the corner to keep that mid-corner speed where it needs to be to make lap time around the top of the corner. So you got to try to find something that works in the middle of the racetrack, hopefully, or you just got to slow down. You can't hit the wall, so you just got to back off and take your lumps and try to make an adjustment.
See, Brad Keselowski, we just noted it, man. He is really fast tonight with his RFK cars. These guys have turned the page since Kansas Speedway. Ever since Kansas Speedway, particularly on these intermediate racetracks, these mile and a half, they have found the speed.
Working lap 20 of stage 3. Christopher Bell's now led more laps today than in his prior 4 Coke 600s combined.
You give, and you give. Now it's time to get with Straight Talk Wireless. You get unlimited talking text. You get America's most reliable 5G network. You get to choose who gets on your family plan starting at just $25 a line. Doesn't have to be family.
Than in his prior 4 Coke 600s combined.
More lives and more savings. Switch to Straight Talk for plans starting
Trying to get with Straight Talk Wireless. You get unlimited data talking text. You get America's most reliable 5G network. You get to choose who gets on your family plan starting at just $25 a line. Does it have to be family? It doesn't have to be family.
Switch to Straight Talk for plans starting as low as $20 a line. Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
If your work is fast-paced and you need Skechers Skechers work slip-ins are the perfect footwear. Because Skechers work slip-ins have your foot.
Yeah, I agree. At least we got these Cantina chicken tacos, though.
Men tell us when they use Just for Men to eliminate gray, there's a great before and after. Then there's the after. That boost you get when you look and feel your best. And that's why more men choose Just for Men.
My name is Cole. I serve in the military. Southern New Hampshire University caught my eye when college searching. SNHU was very flexible, so they were able to accommodate. They understood the commitments. They understood the training. I juggled family, work, school, and company command in the Army Reserve. Since graduating, I've proved that I'm ready to move forward in my career. If I can do it, you can do it.
Visit snhu.edu/military.
You're invited to the loudest party in Northern California. NASCAR pours back into wine country on Sonoma's 42 repaved road course. Stars like Truex, Elliott, and Larson will look to prove victory under Sonoma's summer sun. It's more than a race. It's a destination. Camp with us and make our home your home. 3 action-packed days are on tap for the whole family. Join us June 7th through 9th for the Toyota Safe Mart 350, a weekend you have to see to believe.
NASCAR pours back into wine.
So during break, we had guests in the booth.
We did. Awesome. How about the fly over? Had them. I saw them over there next door. Come over here. I got to see you, Kevin. This is why it pays to go in the infield and see our fans. That guy right there, he said, man, I remember you from Darlington. We hung out in the infield together. See, you got to take care of your people, Kevin.
7 through 9 for the Toyota
Well,
350.
I've heard you tell me many times tonight that I was no fun, so you're doing a good job out there.
Oh, Byron. I'll take the lead from Christopher Bell.
All right, Christopher Bell.
Or Keselowski, my bad. I thought that was Byron.
For the lead Once again, across the screen, we'll scroll our ticker of the fallen servicemen and women of the United States that are memorialized on these race cars, pace cars, and support vehicles this evening.
So many servicemen and women here this weekend, today. It's awesome to see this turnout and be able to give thanks to them.
And so many Gold Star families that Greg Walter introduced in the drivers' meeting that are here. Turn 2, car on the wall.
Oh, Corey LaJoy around.
Corey LaJoy.
On these race cars, pace cars.
And that'll put us under caution
This evening.
for the 6th time tonight. Get her on.
It's awesome to see this turnout, be able to give thanks to them.
Harrison Burton will get back on the lead lap.
Greg Walter introduced to the drivers' meeting.
As LaJoy appeared to be a single car spin. Let's have a look here.
I think it just came out from underneath of him, Kevin.
Yeah, well, when you get into turn 1 right there, the car goes over. There's a whole bunch of bumps getting in the corner, and it kind of gets light. And if you get too much speed or hit those bumps wrong, it'll just kind of knock the back out from underneath the car, and that's what happened right
Corey
there.
did a great job keeping it out of the wall, as a matter of fact.
The lead lap.
Car's going to be able to put tires on it. Survive to see another lap. Larry, another set of tires, though.
Yeah, but I think we got to come, Clint, because we've run about 20 laps. This actually puts you right there on the window of maybe not having to stop again should we stay green to the end of stage 3.
Hearing a lot of those cars get tight, you are, Larry. You talked about the 54 getting tight. You can't run that top lane when those cars start doing that. So we've heard William Byron talk about it. Hit the wall and it got looser. That might play good for him as he goes into the end of this race, but they're going to have to deal with that 45 before this is all said and done, Clint.
Now looking at LaJoy's car on pit road, it appeared he did not get the wall unless it was with the left side.
He did a great job jumping out of the wall. It was very close, obviously, but going back to Reddick, what you just said, that car's getting bigger in the rear view, buddy.
Byron talked about it. Hit the wall and it got looser.
Yeah, they put that monster beast on the hood of that thing, and it has been a beast all night.
I thought Kevin Harvick said Mr. Beast.
He had to serve a penalty at the beginning of this race.
I'm also impressed and keeping my eye on this 6 car. He's the one that got it done in Darlington after 110 tries, and now he's knocking on the door of another one already.
Well, I think Keselowski and Reddick had the best cars there at the end of the run. Obviously, Bell was the leader, but I felt like Brad was a little bit better as we got towards the end of that run. So lots of adjustments now. Temperatures are still cooling off. The track conditions have changed. We're starting to hear a lot of tight cars. Got to be able to run that top, and that thing's got to turn.
He's the one that got it done in Darlington after 110.
We still have 250 miles to race here tonight.
I think Keselowski.
Well, I'm just worried about how many tires we have left. I know Larry said we have to put them on, and I want them.
Hold on. You see this marker right there? They've backed Denny up. That's his left front marker where he stops in the box. They're trying to get this sorted out. You see the 17 guys? They're working on it. Everybody's focused on here. Communication's going on over here. They're going to back that 11 up right here. Try to get him. You can't be back behind the line. And then you see where they've made these adjustments on the 17, trying to move him up a little bit. Working together so this confusion and frustration at 11 doesn't happen again.
Well, now, Larry, all 4 of your tires have to be in the box, but can't the back of your car hang over the back of that box?
Yeah, absolutely. You see how deep he was pitting in the box right there? But Mike, with an opening behind me, I would mark it to where my rear tires are just inside that box, because that's all you have to have. The back of the car can be hanging over.
It doesn't matter how far you're going to back up. That 17 sitting sideways in the box, that bad, you're blocked in.
And these cars they don't turn well getting out of the pit boxes. Twitchy as they are on the track, they do not turn well at low speed. Josh?
For the 45 of Tyler Reddick, that car just maybe a half number free, but no adjustments for them. Just 4 tires and fuel. Regan?
20 Christopher Bell is still asking crew chief Adam Stevens to make that race car a little bit tighter on the throttle. He does not want the ride quality hurt when they do that, though. On the 24 of William Byron has still got the back of the car swinging around too much because of that earlier damage. Jamie?
Sense urgency down here. Brad Keselowski's team had told him 10 to 15 minutes away for the weather. He was trying to get the lead, came up a little short, needed an air pressure adjustment, 4 tires there.
Hamlin got out of his box clean. Buscher had to back up because of the 42, who couldn't get out of his box at all. This is Keystone Cops at that end of pit road. And there, the race off pit road.
Wow. On a scale of 1 to 10, do you think this race is gonna get is gonna be official by? Do you think the race will continue because of this weather?
This is Keystone
Pushing
boundaries. Give everything we've got. Yeah, we've come a long way. But there's still a lot more road to run. Goodyear, the official tire of NASCAR.
When my doctor gave me Breztri for my COPD, things changed for me. Breztri gave me better breathing, symptom improvement, and reduced flare-ups.
Breztri won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about Breztri.
Things change.
What the hell?
Problems. It is not for asthma. Heart condition. Don't take Breztri. Tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor.
Want for watching the big match? Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card and choose to earn 3% cash back on online purchases like live streaming.
Give me that gooey, crispy, crunchy mouth watering. Give me that creamy, cheesy, topped in pepper, mother hopping. Give me that crispy coconut. Papa John, better get you some. Try the trio before it's go. Your Wyndham is waiting.
All right.
Reserve a little me time. 24 trusted brands by Wyndham to choose from. Your Wyndham is waiting. Get the lowest price at WyndhamHotels.com.
Wyndham leads his teams are set for a food truck fight.
Don't let Ramsey overhit. He's enemy number one.
You just went with her and spins out of control.
This is not what I signed up for.
Food Stars all Wednesday at 9, 8 Central on Fox.
No margin for error. They rip across the start-finish line.
For the moments that thrill,
Crossover move. They're 3 wide for the lead.
and the memories that last.
Ryan Blaney is the NASCAR Cup Series champion.
Only one place has it all.
Side by side for the race lead.
Your teams,
They're bouncing off each other in the gas.
your drivers,
We're still in. Here they come to the line.
your NASCAR.
Unbelievable.
Champions are made. Find your gear. Go to NASCAR.com/shop.
They rip across the start-finish line.
for the moment that thrill.
Kyle Larson arriving from Indianapolis, and here we are halfway in the Coca Cola 600. Had there not been a weather delay in Indy, his hope was to run all 1,100 miles today. Started fifth at
Yep,
Indy,
Larson's
finished
here.
18th after leading 4 laps.
It's going to be a long day. Not quite the 1,100 miles he was thinking it was going to be, but nonetheless, I want to say tip of the cap to Justin Allgaier. Got in that car after not turning one single lap, Kevin, is running 14th. Good job, bud.
All right, equipment interference on Daniel Suarez and an uncontrolled tire for John Hunter Nemechek, in addition to the traffic jam with Chris Buescher and Denny Hamlin on pit road.
Allgaier's in 14th.
Bell and Keselowski up front for the restart, then Reddick and Gibbs, Byron and Elliott, Wallace, Hamlin, Bowman and Chastain, the top 10.
Yeah, Justin Allgaier got in that car after not turning.
17 radio here.
42 car. This is a joke. 42 is not even trying. We're sitting here trying to lever everybody else. 42 just keeps checking.
Hamlin on pit road.
Well, it all compiles, Kevin, and why does it?
Well, a lot of it compiles because this car needs to go back. It needs to go back further in the pit stall. And the 17 has to come around the 11 car as well as guys are out there trying to change the tire. So he winds up angled.
Why can the 11 car come back?
Well, and then it gets worse. The 11 car has an opening in. You're right. So the 11 car still needs to back up, but the 17 winds up crooked, And then the 42 comes around him and has to be crooked. And they all have to back up. And so everybody's mad at everybody because this sequence is not timing out well because they're all running in the backwards order that they need to be running in for this to work okay. Meaning,
trying to change the tires. He winds up angled. Why can the 11 car come back? Well, and then it gets worse.
Larry, what'd you just say to us in our ear?
This could be crazy because they're telling the drivers possible weather about 15 minutes out, so that's just going to ramp it up. Both hands and feet up on that steering.
Oh boy, this is gonna get good.
That's a first for me.
Backwards order that they need to be running in for this.
All right, lights are on the pace car. We'll try it again. Bell and Keselowski, Toyota and Ford on the front row.
Bell's got new people to hold off here. Green flag. Keselowski, Reddick up there in third. Reddick blocked up on the outside. Comes Ty Gibbs on the bottom.
Wow, everyone's scattering out.
The help all dispersed on that outside. Big time deteriorated.
Denny Hamlin alone on the bottom. Now Gibbs down there as well. In third. Bell, Keselowski, Gibbs, Reddick, Elliott.
Keselowski running to that bottom, hanging tough down on the bottom, right to the bumper.
he definitely has a better car, Clint. It's just a matter of him getting around Christopher Bell. It's just going to take the right instance, and you see Tyler Reddick and Ty Gibbs. Side by side, you see the flames out of the pipe. Ty has to lift after he gets tied up off the corner.
Two Toyotas fighting for third. Bell and Keselowski have checked out. And fifth right behind them. Three-way battle there with Denny Hamlin in the middle of Byron and Elliott. Here comes Bowman and Chastain.
Yeah, and you saw Tyler Reddick on the bottom right there, and you see Alex Bowman go to the bottom of the racetrack to try to capitalize. That's actually William Byron to capitalize on Reddick's loss of momentum. So you don't make that pass on the bottom of this racetrack, it jeopardizes losing a position behind you because you either get tight, don't make the pass, or they get that big draft when the cars are side by side. Here they go again.
Big fight for third, and now they are being caught by Byron and Hamlin.
You see how bad installed those cars out side by side down that straightaway. Byron pulls right to the rear bumper.
Yeah, and you see contact right there.
Oh.
Gibbs into the fence.
And here comes the crossover into the grass. That's the bolt. Pass in the grass, baby. How about that?
That was awesome.
You can think that was turf and not grass.
Well, these guys all know that, I promise you.
Big fight for third, and now they are being caught.
You saw Reddick get loose on the bottom. Ty Gibbs moved up, he gave him some room and got on the wall. Huge crossover. That was awesome.
So three different makes now in the first three positions with Bell, Keselowski, and Byron. Toyota, Ford, and Chevrolet. I think we need another look at that. It's tonight's big move, sponsored by Pods.
See the two monster cars get into one another.
Oh.
Reddick come up, got loose, come up into him, but look at that. You can see as he shot through that grass, the dust come flying up. Big move for William Byron, taking advantage of those two getting together.
Yeah, you get excited. You get excited up here a lot, Clint, but it's rare that I hear you flabbergasted like that.
That was awesome.
Look at that.
Not since the days of Dale Earnhardt have we seen a pass in the grass at Charlotte like that. Now, the pass in the grass, where he was battling Bill Elliott for the lead in the All-Star race, really wasn't a pass. It was just Earnhardt diving down into the grass to hold his position. This one, though, was a position gain for William Byron.
Two positions.
Justin Allgaier has done exactly what this team needed him to do. Keep that car on the lead lap, give us feedback, keep us in the game until Kyle Larson gets here, and he's not far away. Jamie?
That's exactly right. I was listening to their radio too, and Cliff Daniels said, "Hey, buddy, be happy about tonight. You have checked all the boxes we wanted you to check. Keep on ticking. And Allgaier said this car is so fast, when Kyle gets in it, he's going to fly through the field. So we're awaiting Kyle right now.
Wow. Reviews from the HenryCars.com, Cam. Mac Larson at Indianapolis and here at Charlotte.
That's exactly right. I was listening to your
Martin Truex, the Bass Pro Shops Cam. Truex, who once led 592 of the 600 miles, now in 12th, having an un-Martin-like 600 so far.
Well, they kind of got out of sequence on those pit cycles when people stayed out, didn't stay out, and it just hasn't cycled back forward. But you see the Hunt Brothers Pizza onboard camera with Joey Logano. This car was terrible to start with, and now we see a caution.
I see a helicopter coming. There's Larson. It's a caution for weather, guys.
Well, it's not for that helicopter. Lap 246. And we'll mark this as caution number 7.
Well,
rain on the racetrack.
Well, Larson might be too late.
Larson. It's a caution for weather, guys. Well, it's not for that.
And hopefully it's brief.
Lap 246. And we'll mark this as caution.
This can help that driver exchange be way more efficient under caution. Or maybe even a rain delay with these cars stopped on pit road.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to rain a little bit. Going to rain pretty hard here for just a short amount of time.
May not even lose more than one lap.
No.
If that. That would be big.
And hopefully it's brief.
And there's still a long ways to go.
Yeah, it's barely 46 laps, past halfway.
Be way more efficient.
You put that boy in a car that's running 13. But just, I say it all the time. Just what the doctor ordered.
So things are complicated for Kyle Larson. NASCAR rules require that to remain
Oh,
eligible
Bell won because Nationals
you must
do
start
play to go away from the night.
race. If you're unable to start a race, you can request a waiver from NASCAR, but that is not guaranteed. So obviously, due to weather in Indianapolis, Larson was not here to start the 600. However, it's expected he's going to get in this car in relief of Justin.
I hope this wins. This moves over this lap.
Caution for rain on the racetrack in Charlotte with Christopher Bell leading.
If you have wet AMD, you never want to lose sight of the things you love.
That's all we got.
Some things should stand the test of
Only
time.
9:28.
Long-lasting Eylea
They can
HD
wait at midnight if they wanted to.
your vision and can help you go up to 4 months between treatments. If you have an eye infection, eye pain,
Remember that
redness,
Darlington
or
race
allergies
where
to
Eric
Eylea
Jones won
HD,
back in
don't
2019
use.
where
Eye
the race
injections
didn't end till like
Eylea
3
HD
a.m.?
may cause eye
Yeah.
infection, separation of the retina, or rare but severe
I
swelling
hope that
or
same
vessels
thing
in the eye. An
happens
increase in
this
eye
week
pressure has been
today.
seen.
I meant.
There's an uncommon risk of heart attack or
Because
stroke
just
associated
so
with
you
blood
know,
clots.
we think
The
about
most common
alright,
side
race
effect
is
were
official
blurred
because
vision,
we don't win.
cataract,
Yeah,
corneal injury,
with so
and
much
eye
award
flares.
bits, we don't want it
And
in the
there's still
morning.
so much to see. If you are on Eylea or a similar type of treatment, ask your retina specialist about Eylea HD today for the potential for fewer injections.
New Mr. Clean Ultra Foamy Magic Eraser.
The scrubbing power of Magic Eraser and the cleaning power of Dawn. Watch them
But you know damn well they doing that just so that they had the most people.
New Ultra Foamy Magic Eraser.
At Cracker Barrel, come
But
together
see,
for
I would
good
be
stuff,
down for
like
midnight
pancakes served
NASCAR.
all day, and Southern fried chicken that's always hand-breaded. Oh, and family time. Or try our new early dinner deals.
All the parts you need at the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your ride or die alive. Started in Brooklyn in '78 and quickly learned we weren't building exhaust. We were building excitement. giving drivers that same roar of victory on their way to work that they heard at the races. Almost 5 decades later, nothing's changed.
All the parts you need at the prices you want.
Blocked from watching the big match? Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card and choose to earn 3% cash back on online purchases. Like last year.
It quickly learned we weren't building exhaust. We were building excitement. Giving
The
drivers
Coca Cola 600 on Fox is sponsored by eBay Motors.
decades later, nothing's changed.
248 laps complete. There's our aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, powering every mile and every moment. NASCAR's road to victory. Goodyear, more driven. We believe that is Kyle Larson's golf cart headed for the garage area.
I recognize that driving suit. There he is.
The Coca Cola 600 on Fox.
Get in position. Boy, you couldn't have timed this any better with weather, a caution.
248 laps
So
complete.
there is Kyle. And,
Do not step on it.
Man, I mean, the timing of a couple of minutes would have been perfect for Kyle to get in right here.
Yeah, I know. And at this point, we can't sacrifice the spots of the car by just putting him in. If this is just a little delay right here, you know, if the read is going to come, which we all think it is, I think we've got to
He's running.
even for a reserve right now. So we'll have to make that call.
Thank you, Justin Allgaier. Did a great job. We'll put this boy in. Knock down a little bit.
now the starting driver receives the points, and it's his name that goes in the record book. You saw a graphic earlier where Darrell Waltrip won a race in relief in 1977, the last time that happened. However, DW does not get the credit for it, nor will Larson. Justin Allgaier is the driver of record for this race.
I think I just heard a lightning strike call. That means these cars will come down the pit road. That will give them everything they need to get this driver swap under here efficiently, not lose laps. Gonna have to go to the back, as you said, but they're not gonna lose a lap.
Boys, we're doing
midnight
really
fast race car that Justin Allgaier already has 13th. He's got a shot at this thing. This is not over for the 5 car whatsoever.
Yeah, we've just reviewed the rule, and if a driver change is made under the red flag, that car has to go to the rear when the race is restarted.
Yeah, you saw his car chief, Jesse, right there, giving him the instructions on what they wanted him to do.
I'm having my fingers crossed, dude, that would be a big
everything that they needed to make the car ready for him.
What an opportunity.
That's all. Please do not. Please do not.
For lightning in the area, and 249 laps complete in the Coca Cola 600. Our Charlotte studio will update you on the other side of this commercial break. We're under caution with Christopher Bell leading, Brad Keselowski and William Byron.
T-Mobile savings, take one. Guys, focus. Here's the line. At T-Mobile, you get
Well, looks like we're under a red flag.
Okay, stop. Just say it like this. At T-Mobile, you can save on every plan and you get great benefits with Magenta Status.
Due to weather.
And that's also pull the most pussiest Holland, so it's not midnight.
T-Mobile, you get tons of benefits and you can still save versus the other guy. Okay, stop. Say it like this. At T-Mobile, you can save on every plan and you get great benefits with Magenta. Yeah, I'll show you my Magenta stick. Okay, I'll just do it.
Dude, they only wait. I'm gonna watch the weather hood. Yeah, dude, they're good though. It's just gonna be a bleak hour, so.
Oh, okay.
There's no need to cancel the race, in my opinion.
All right, that's good. Long as it's
I mean,
short.
if it was gonna be an absolute washout, I just see why. But me looking at the weather center for solid, it doesn't seem that way. It's gonna be a washout.
All right, that's good.
Dude, I'm having my fingers sore.
I did react to the Coca Cola 600 back in 2022, and it was like a 6-hour stream.
Yeah. What took me 3 hours in. Alright, I'm gonna do and play some blends of all online.
While we wait out for delay. Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a post on Twitter. I don't normally make posts on Twitter, but fuck it right now.
Back here in the race day studios, we are under a red flag after 249 laps of the scheduled 400 laps in the Coca Cola 600. And man, oh man, it has been a dramatic day for Kyle Larson. Just before we went to commercial break, we saw him arriving to the racetrack, running off of that golf cart over to his pit stop, getting that helmet on. He finished 18th in the Indianapolis 500. That race ended about 7:45, landed in Concord at 9:18, and then made it over to the Speedway. If you are Kyle Larson right now and you're walking up there, what questions are you asking your crew?
Yeah, well, first off, the timing couldn't be any better for Larson to have the rain come and the red flag, because he can now get in the car and get everything exactly where he needs it. I know that Justin was actually in his seat, probably a little bit uncomfortable, but the fact that Larson can do this and not be rushed, the fact they're not going to lose a lap, he only goes to the rear. I mean, the circumstances just couldn't have worked out any better for what the car team was doing.
But Justin Allgaier has done an amazing job in his car. He had not turned a lap all weekend long. And yeah, it took him a while to get acclimated, but I think Cliff Daniels had that race car tightened up for Justin Allgaier. And I think the way the track was changing, it worked right into his favor. And he has told Cliff 2 or 3 times, when Kyle Larson gets in his car, he is going to fly. This car is so fast.
You see them covering up the cars right now. We're being told that that driver change, was made under yellow conditions, so he will not have to go to the back of the field. 600. No reason to believe that Kyle Larson in that car.
So we know the lights I have out back.
Yeah.
I have them in red, white, and blue for tonight and tomorrow night.
Oh, that's cool.
Cliff's going to be able to update him on what they changed and also what the other Hendrick Motorsport cars drivers have changed to see if the trends are the same for all of them. So yeah, I mean, honestly, it could not have worked out better. The fact that this isn't going to be a rush situation.
This is fly by the seat of Men's TV. I want to get to the bottom of this.
The only problem is one of the lights is just not working for some reason. So I'm gonna have Poppy open more and see what's going on. I seen one of the lights stop watching it, so.
What I've been told, so we'll see if that does actually play out. Yeah, Larry calling me out on live TV. But hey, the rain has certainly been following Kyle Larson, that is for sure, from Indianapolis to Charlotte. As we wait through this rain delay, let's show you how we got to this point so far. 249 laps down in the Coca Cola 600. Early on, you got Joey Logano making his way from the back.
Yeah, we saw a few of the guys go to the back. Logano's actually had a pretty decent car. Has made his way up into the top 15 at the point that we are right now.
Take a look at this as that continued. Got the 17 on the right side. William Byron did go on to win stage 1 in this race. We'll see what William Byron did in the grass in a few on these highlights. But take a look at 12. Very scary. Gets into the wall and that tire came off.
Yeah, he had a pure road penalty, but at the same time he loses a tire.
I'm gonna put some non-copyrighted music on him.
Alright.
He might did on the Wii P.
Let's take a look at this again. I mentioned the move by William Byron. This is
I wish we had more views so that we could put in a vote for it.
Yeah, and this worked out really well, obviously, for Byron, but it's the fact that it's that artificial turf, and it's, it used to hit the grass, so you had to hit it with the current cars we had. It would have ripped the nose off. Seemed almost seamless for him through there.
There's the helicopter we've been waiting on all afternoon into the evening. Kyle Larson lands back there on the helipad.
It is. Kyle Larson landing back there, making his way to the racetrack. We showed you that. They have made the
I mean,
Justin Allgaier having a great race so far for that team, and currently Bell is your leader of this race.
God, I got so many pop-ups on my laptop.
Biggest surprises for you that you've seen so far in just over,
I'm not even gonna list it.
I gotta say, Brad Keselowski is sitting up there running in second. Once again, Roush Fenway Keselowski Racing continues to carry
carrying the banner from Ford. You know, we were not sure where the Fords were going to be after practice and qualifying. Chris Buescher seemed to be one of the faster Fords in practice, but again, it's not so fast all night long.
Yesterday he sat in your chair, did your job for the Xfinity Series race, and I asked Brad, I'm like, who do you think's going to be good today? And he stopped me before I get the sentence finished, and he's like, we're going to be good. He's like, I feel really good about our program, and obviously he didn't feel like he wanted. They have a really good car.
Another Ford that's running well, and he just seems like he keeps getting better and better and better. As Josh Berry in that Ford car, he's sitting up there inside the top 10. He's kind of been there most of the night.
I hear what you're saying about the Fords, but did we expect maybe to see a little bit more out of them just based on the speed that we saw coming off of Darlington and, of course, the All-Star race?
I thought Clinton Kevin pointed out, and a good point, that the cooler it gets down from the track ends, it seems like the more that's one thing that they complained about is handling hasn't been good on the mountain now, so when he gets to the tracks, it's really deployment. The fact that those tracks start doing that, it seems like the car actually getting better.
All right, as we're waiting out this weather delay coming from the Motor Speedway, hey, we'll take this opportunity to talk to the guy that's leading the race right now, Christopher Bell. So what are the weather conditions, Christopher? We'll start there because the guy's just talking about it. We've seen the track temperatures and, of course, the air temperature come down drastically, like very quickly. How has that affected that race car?
Hey, I
don't know if you can hear us.
He's turned the volume up on that phone.
Can you hear us, Christopher? we gotta put the little AirPods in him. We're gonna check back with him in just a second and see if we can't get him to actually hear it. What do you think?
Well, I've been monitoring radios all race long, and even drivers like Christopher Bell that's been up there leading these crew chiefs, they have been making adjustments non-stop on these race cars. That's what you have to do. You have to stay ahead of the racetrack. You can't get behind, because that racetrack, especially once we get to the twilight and in the nighttime, just gaining grip and the balance of the car has been changing. You have to make adjustments.
Yeah, the car, it's been a little bit of an up and down season. Obviously, won Phoenix, and at that point in the year, I know we had all kind of given him the championship trophy that said that the 20 cars has been on top, but it's been a little bit up and down. But he's been fast in a lot of the races. It seems like they have a handle on their car right now. He's pretty good on the restart. I think Brad seems to be his biggest competition right now. But I'll tell you from a driver's perspective, when you get to get out and really have a great with your pitching.
Why can't I plug the internet and so the goddamn? Dude, mine was the fall line. Delta would not go through the door for some reason. It's going all around. Pinhead Rowie at 420 has sent a slight team to attack me. Well, I don't think they're gonna attack me. My gun will do the work for me. Oh, dude. Oh, so NASCAR still hasn't canceled the race, by the way. So everyone, it seems like it's just gonna be a beef salad. It's gonna be a beef but hard wing, I think. I think doing it the race. No matter what.
Alright, update. I just got a shower. Man, I don't know how long this rain delay is gonna be.
So it looks like the Wayne's about to move out. So Potless said Wayne is about to move out. They're doing the last sale right now. It's probably gonna last like 5-10 minutes. So 9:25. So they would be releasing that. What time would it be in like 90 minutes?
10:55 probably.
So they're gonna start releasing at 10:55 most likely. The time will be 11:55.
Alright. So I'll come back once there's an official update that we're under caution. I won't speak again until we're under caution.
I will be sending plus an updates on Twitter or X Logan type from Bob Hopkins anytime I did a new update from him.
Alright, good deal.
So I kind of got an update for in some of my thoughts right now. The race will be being done under the wing. I saw on Twitter, saw it most said we're done side fence the same under the wing.
What happened?
It was like the wing cells have moved. Oh, I'm under that thing. They're gonna be racing tonight. The wing, from what I saw on all times of weather and all that on Twitter and all that and on my phone, it was like we're doing the wing like to the racing later on tonight. So I think they're gonna be doing at 11:15, something like that, 11:10, swing flag. So everything's looking good. Like I think mainly because it's a holiday on Monday, the goal is to get the race in tonight because no one has to work tomorrow. So So that's just an update on. I'm gonna be saying on. I'm gonna be working on Twitter every, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes or so, see what's going on. Anyway,
Come on. Ain't no way they just called the race. Did they really? I'm just listening to music, and now I see on the screen that Christopher Bell won.
Wait, what?
Currently under a delay due to weather. Rain brings race called at 11:30 p.m.
Jesus Christ. What about this? I seem to swing.
Well, Christopher Bell wins it.
Yep.
Hold on, let me go ahead. Go ahead and I want to make sure it's actually official.
Yeah, it is. It's on Twitter. Yep, race is official. Bell is the winner. Christopher Bell is the winner at Side Motor Speedway by Fox NASCAR.
Alright. So in conclusion, what do you think about this race?
I don't even know. I didn't watch most of it, so.
Well,
I'll probably say I'm gonna give it a 0 out of 10. Because that's probably the best dipset hole of all time.
Alright. Well, everyone, Christopher Bell wins it. They tried to get it in, couldn't do it. So Christopher Bell wins the Coca Cola 600. Anyways, my race review is planning on to be released tomorrow. And anyways, this is Preston and
Ace Team 49
signing off. Stay tuned for our next live race reaction, which I don't know when that's gonna be. It's either going to be Iowa or Indianapolis. If it's not Iowa, then it's definitely gonna be the Brickyard 400. So anyways, this is Preston. Peace out.